What is up, everybody? Good evening. Howdy, and welcome. Welcome, Sorrow. Welcome, Nemesis. Welcome, Uchi, Sai, Valkers. Welcome, Cursed, Karma, Poco. Welcome, Tealer, Room, Pimmy, Lep, and Sussy. And welcome anyone else who might be lurking or who might join us along the way. It is I, PB, and today we begin the 16th winner of the Mibby game votes. Will who what? Yoo-ho, how's it going? All the music we just listened to was from the Soul Age Super Arranged soundtrack by Khan, which is like one of my fave fighting game OSTs. So good. The bass in A Haunted Wind's ridiculous. Oh, Yoo-ho, is it your birthday? Happy Yoo-ho Day. Happy birthday to you. You love to see it. Yeah, happy birthdays. Happy birthdays to Yoo-hos. I hope. It's not his B-Day? Then what the fuck is it? Just Yoo-ho Day? Get out of here! The previous winner of the Maybe votes was The Bouncer. Then before that it was Breath of the Wild, and then before that Final Fantasy 13, which was the 13th Maybe game winner, which is how I remember that this is the 16th. I just counted up from that. V, how you doing? But yeah, we got a whole ass week. A whole ass week of streams ahead of us today. Jesus Christ, there's so many RPGs. It's all RPGs all the way done. We have Divinity Original Sin 2 tonight, Disco Elysium tomorrow morning. On Wednesday, we are back to Lost Odyssey. And I reckon Lost Odyssey, we have 3 streams, 2 to 3 streams of that to go. And then of course, Fire Emblem Engage, which I reckon we're getting into like the last maybe 25% of now, would be my guess. On Friday, me and Lep are taking a little bit of a break for a week from 2 Blondes. So instead, I am going to be the brunette in the car. We are playing Ridge Racer Type 4, and we should be able to clear the career mode in one sitting, I imagine. Whether or not I'm going to do the other like teams modes after that, I don't know. I think they'll play like the exact same order of tracks. When am I continuing Stranger of Paradise? That hasn't been decided yet. I have to get in touch with Runtooth about that. I meant to ask Run today, but he was streaming Final Fantasy 11 and I forgot to leave a message in the Discord. Might be this week, might be next week. Me and Rin will have a little talk about that. But I'll tell you what's happening on Saturday. It is the big ol' B-Day scoop of PB. It's going to be a nice long marathon stream where I'm just going to play whatever game floats my way. I have a whole bunch of demos on Steam that I still want to play. Oh fuck, that's right, it's Easter Sunday. Oh, I don't know. Maybe early. Maybe we could have a little bit early. I'll have to think about that. Totally forgot about Easter Sunday. But yeah, Saturday, nice big long stream. And if anyone wants to force me to play a game, much like we did during the charity streams, I'm thinking tips of $10 can get me to play a game of your choice for an hour. And I'll even like, oh, I'll even like buy a game if I'm giving a tip, like anything like, I don't know, $5 or under. Blue, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Blue playing some Genshin Impact. Right hand is dead. Oh no, is that? Are you Osun too hard? Blue, you take care of yourself. Please rest your hand. Take care of yourself. I just said take care of yourself like twice in 3 seconds. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope the Genshins are going well. I was lurking during your last Genshin stream. Was it Saturday? I think I was having a nice chill time in there. So if you're a Genshin player, or if you like Osu, or rhythm games, please do check out Blue Chrome Mina, or Blue as we call her. She's super chill. Really, really easygoing, welcoming. A little bit gremlin-y with a sense of humor. There's a typo in my schedule post. Minor typo. Post is invalid. What's the typo? I cannot read. But yeah. That's gonna be the week ahead. A new challengers comes. No, that's not a typo. That's a mislocalization. Blue, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, you take care of yourself. Rest your hand. Go easy on yourself. And yeah, thank you again. All right. Enough of your shenanigans. Chat, if that is your real name. It is time to install Microsoft Windows Runtime 1.xx, etc., etc. This game has a launcher. I don't need your launcher. Do we have a dragon PB skin? We do not have a dragon PB skin. Alright, come on. Read the gosh dang screen capture. Pretty please. Alright, 1 second. I think I'm gonna have to get into this and go for select player profile. Just give me a second. I'm trying to get this in. Windowed full screen. Or fake full screen, as the game calls it. See if it shall read. Faker? You're the only fake around here. Alright. Here we go. Use cursor capture on this thing. Since this is a largely cursor-driven game. Oh, Nemesis, you're getting me craving that RE4 remake even more. Wallflask, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. What are our graphics saying? Give me the graphics. Frame cap 60, yep. Right, so it's preset to ultra. Motion blur off. We will, we'll see how it runs. Please, if it starts to get framey at all, give me a shot. And we should be able to fix it fairly easily. Taylor, I'll see you in a bit. Thank you for being with us. Can we have a shout out for Taylor is Good, who is this week streaming Jetlancer, streaming Horizon Forbidden West, and I love straight up Taylor just saying I'm gonna stream some boring games this weekend or this week. That's not me saying that. That's a direct quote, because he's also playing Diablo 3 in some manner of preparation for 4. All right, I am excited. Oh shit, what are we saying? Explorer mode, classic mode, tactician mode, or story mode? I'm guessing classic. Classic should be okay, right? Like, I'm guessing tactician mode is the sweatiest. Do I have any Divinity Original Sin enjoyers in chat to recommend? I don't want to do Explorer. And story mode, I'm guessing, is just... yeah, legit. Alright, classic will go. Yep, no, I'm taking hat requests. The only time I don't take hat requests is the first time that I have a new outfit on. Tactical is one Axel would suggest, and he is crazy. That is true. That is true. Decorates. We getting that random hat immediately. Bear with me, chat. Your choice has been snatched from you. You can make a request still, but it might take a little bit before I get to it. And of course, same rules all apply. Well, now you get 5 votes if you guess what the hat is, rather than 10. 10 was a bit much, maybe. So just bear with me a second. Come to us, pious Augustus. 10 did feel excessive. Yeah, it did. You argue even 2 votes would work? You know what? We'll make it 3. Why not? Make it 3 just for a little. But yeah, 10 was definitely excessive. I did it once and then I realized actually people can keep people can keep doing this. Maybe we should calm down. Oh, the gonk. You truly are the best song. Alright. Should let the person remove votes from the game. That's some scumbaggery. Keep it at 5? Keep it at 5? Alright, we'll do 5. We'll do 5. Here we go. Whomst am I? Oh, my lord. We got us a pack raid. Dobbs, Tim. Pack, how's it going? Can I please do a little shout out? Or I'm not a pacifist. Renz, my beloved. Wallfask, you're already here. I'm not saying hello to you again. Get out of here. What's the last campfire? Not super familiar with that. Also, Dilopsaurus Rex, thank you very much for the correct guess. You get 5 votes towards a game of your choice. Out of these games. It is a... oh, Valko gets two points as well for the surname. Oh no, you know what? 1 point for the surname since we've boiled it down. Cute puzzle game. Is it like a top-down thing? I'm fairly certain I've seen that before. 5 times druids for Dilophosaurus. Oh my god, I butchered that name. 1 times bug for Valko. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Please, y'all do feel free to check out I'm Not a Pacifist if you have not. Player of... I don't know. Seems like story-driven, thoughtful games seem to be your bag. Like dungeon explorers. Adventure, like sort of first-person adventure, like point-and-click games. Or things more along the likes of an Ace Attorney, Danganronpa. Forgot the name of that Sherlock Holmesy game you were playing. But yeah, Pack plays quite a lot of games. Please feel free to check them out. And yeah, welcome everybody who has if you have yet to meet me, my name is Profound Badness, or PB, gaming variety streamer from Ireland. I play games from all genres, all generations. Well, most genres, most generations. Let's be real. I'm not playing no eroge visual novels from the Atari 2600 or whatever yet. And yeah, tonight we are just starting our game that won our most recent maybe vote. So chat's been voting for this one for a while. This is Divinity Original Sin 2. Atari Eroge enjoyers in shambles. True, Dars. Welcome, Dars. Lovely to see you. Is that just a guess before you even swapped? Oh no, it's more of a can you identify the character thing. Some characters are a lot easier to identify than others, but it's yeah, that'd be cruel. Also no Valco. No. Welcome to the character creation screen. Here you can select an origin character or create a custom hero. What is an origin character? Have a rich personal background, custom stories, and unique tags. Note that custom characters don't have origin stories. So does the origin story of your character, if you choose an origin character, does it influence much within the game? He's neat. There's extra side quests. Damn, that's a tall ass elf. Undead dwarf? This is a whole bunch of undead playable characters. That's pretty neat. Shit. Well, I was planning to make a character, to be honest with you. But, chat, what do you think? Is it worth making a character, or playing as an origin character? There is no bird race. That's some bullshit. I mean, lizards are somewhat similar to birds. Alright, it seems like the majority of people are saying make one. And make I shall. How'd I... Nope. No multiplayer. You can recruit them to your party? Oh, okay. Tell me no more. Okay, so these are the... more generic characters, I guess? These are just the different races we can play as. Human. Lizard. Okay, so it's... dwarf, elf, human, lizard. And then... the undead versions. I like making a little dwarf lady. You know what? I'm feeling witchy. I'm feeling witchy. Damn, there's a lot of options even for just skin color alone. Like, how long am I actually gonna spend looking at my character's face? Can I get her to stop doing this goddamn flippy business? Preset is... Oh, I love a ranger though. Metamorph. Can I get like a description? Inquisitor. Fighter. Enchanter. Conjurer. Battle Mage. Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Pathfinder is, if I remember rightly... Oh, there's actually just a preset called Witch. I think the Battle Mage though, it's pretty neat. I like that. Yeah, I think that'll do. One of the Pathfinders is on the pass.
Glory is mine. Meet your maker.
Prepare yourself. Greet the Reaper for me.
Almost got me that time.
Well, clearly we have to go with the... We have to go with the Irish voice actress, obviously. Try not to make Triss Marigold. Look. I have to change your hair color. I hope you're happy. Oh, can we make Bayonetta? I'll just be Bayonetta. What's the most Bayonetta hairdo that we have here? Try making a woman who looks like she might actually exist. I hate that argument. And not even an argument, but I hate that. Line of thinking when it comes to, unless it's like, you know, I also just like the, I don't know, time splitters line of character design, with his like look ridiculous and legitimately unrealistic, but memory, constitution. There we go. Civic abilities are non-combat abilities that come in handy when you're not solving a situation through a conflict. I get something from being thrifty. Where's... Okay, thrifty is... How come I have it thrifty in general already as a talent? Because she's an elf, she's a human. Also, how'd I change her pose? Oh. How'd I... Is there a different armor set to choose? Or does that come with the... I'll get gear. I know, but I wanna, you know... We're posing. I'm posing. Man, there's a lot. There's a lot here. Let's go. Geomancer. I don't know what like the weapon types are in this. Change class. But then I would just reset all of my abilities. Okay, so we have daggers, swords, axes, wands. Two-handed swords, two-handed axes, two-handed maces. Well, I want a spear. Spear, 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 spear. And you know what? You know, if we're going... Witches, no shit. Skills from Geomancer ability. I'm gonna get fire in there as well eventually. Yeah, how you doing now, Hal? Cannot wait for this to be the rest of the year. It's probably gonna be, isn't it? Fossil Strike. Fortify. Turns water, blood surfaces, and clouds into poison. That's sick. Spear, 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 spear. So I'm guessing being human gives you ingenious and thrifty. Oh, I like that elemental affinity. If I'm standing in fire, I can do another fire. Time to make anthrax. Truly. 4-man or 1-2-man run? I don't know what that means. I'm doing single player. Gurio, how's it going? Fire out man, increase the range of skills and scrolls by 2 meters. Doubles the effects. Glass cannon, maximum AP, magic and physical armor, drop protective statuses. Gorilla, sneak attack, hot head. More damage, more crit chance and accuracy when full health. Leech heals you when standing in blood. I want that eventually. Living armor adds 35% of all healing you receive by skill consumable. Demonic, 3 extra points in your memory. Lone Wolf, higher stats if there's no more than 2 members in the party. Resurrect to full health. Perform attacks of opportunity. Talk to animals. Oh man. Alright, so far. Alright, the ones I'm thinking of. Pet Pal. Elemental Affinity. Yeah, Gorilla Sneak Attack. Leech. Magical skills, a critical chance score equal to your critical chance score. Slingshot, 5-meter range so grenade throws. Stench, decreases everyone's attitude towards you by 25%. Gonna play the lady that stings good. That we're doing. What's the benefit? Melee opponents find you less attractive in combat. Aww. Sword statuses caused by you are no longer blocked by magic or physical armor. So burning, poison, bleeding, necrofire, acid, suffocating, entangled, deathwish, and ruptured tendons get past armor. Unstable makes you explode in a bloody cloud when you die. Sick. Reduce all status duration by 1 turn, including positive statuses, do not affect status with a duration of 1 turn. What a rush. Okay, so Pet Pal, Elemental Affinity. Are we gonna talk to animals? Are we gonna avatar it up? Or are we gonna drink blood? What do we think, chat? Pet Pal, Elemental Affinity, or Leech? They're all good. I want them all eventually. You always went for Pet Pal? Yeah, Pet Pal's good. Tags. Determine what options are available for you in dialogue. Custom characters with race, gender, and background tags. Origin characters have unique origin tags. Yeah, well, we'll go with Mystic. Mystic and Outlaw. Instruments? Oh, that's sick. Pebin. Pebgitha. Alright. Are we sure? Are we sure about everything? Mystic Outlaw. Pet Pal. Finesse. What's a finesse? Is a spear a finesse-based weapon? Can anyone confirm? Does anyone know? Yep. It is a two-handed finesse weapon. Don't worry too much about it for now. I mean, I want to be, you know, suited to my weapon of choice. This is not a spoiler, this is just am I making the character that I want? It's not min-maxing to have a character in mind. We're gonna be sneaky, we're gonna be cheeky, we're gonna be mysterious.
All happened like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic. And like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The
He's
rebel
cool.
panicked. The carnage began. And the Magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned.
Can't a girl have a hobby?
I was shackled and collared. And sent to Fort Joy. I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead, I became part of their story.
Elden Ring reference. Divinity Original Sin 2 Definitive Edition. Okay, so we got a character created 15 minutes in. We're doing well. We are doing well.
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry. The sedative will wear off soon enough. Easy now. No need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
How do I report to you upstairs? Well then.
So it wasn't a dream after all.
Damn, your character really is just stacked, aren't they? Character can no longer use source magic or receive source points. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Alright, so shift goes into battle mode, I guess. Is there a way to highlight things in the environment? Press right mouse button on objects in your inventory to find out what you can do with them. Threadbare grind. Source color. But does that stop me from doing magic? Threadbare pants. Healing potion, resurrection scroll, fireball scroll, backpack. What the fuck is grave? No, tab does not show interactable thingies. Tab puts me in battle mode. Alt, maybe? Alt shows characters you can talk to, it seems.
I don't even remember them strapping me down.
We've all been there, am I right, chat? Skill panel? Innate skills, Dome of Protection, create a magical field that restores magic and physical armor, increases elemental resistances on allies and an enemy. So magical and physical armor seems like it's going to be a big deal. Encourage, increasing their primary attributes. Yeah. Crafting. It is time. Move objects by clicking and dragging them. Damn, we're strong.
An animal sty. Freight or food?
Shaking her fluffy coat, the sheep eyes you balefully, her rectangular eyes like letterboxes to the void. With one sharp hoof, she kicks you right in the shin.
What the fuck?
Fresh meat. Nice. Plump. Banded like a chicken's leg, too.
Gonna poke the sheep's ample belly with my toe, remark she's got more meat on her than I do.
That may be so, but look at the flies. Ban wisdom. Flies know when a creature will die. And it's around your head they're buzzing, not mine.
With two shakes of her stumpy tail, the sheep turns away from you to peruse her hay-filled manger.
I don't want to talk to animals anymore, they're dicks. The sheep is talking to me because I took the pet
Do you
pal
expect a needle?
talent.
Did you expect a needle?
So I have the magical ability. Is there a... There we go. What did I just pick up? Just a box? I just picked up a box. Sure. Yeah, I'd imagine it would not feel nice to get kicked by a sheep. Oh, we got some ham. I didn't want the plate, I wanted the apple on the plate. Apple pie, bread, a letter. By the way, chat, if the game is kind of like hard to perceive, let me know, because I might do full screen for this one. Firm note written in a firm hand. Orders from the guard steward. Important. It's come to my attention, again, that several of you are bypassing the cargo hold security measures by sliding boxes onto the pressure plates. This will not do. The purpose of these measures is to require the presence of at least 3 magisters at a change of shift. Any deviation will result in at least 1 magister getting thrown overboard. Make sure it isn't you. I mean, it's not going to be perceivable on phone, regardless of what you do. I can help you if you're on phone. I would simply consider that your punishment for being on phone. But okay, we'll run this one through full screen. I haven't seen your phone. You're on the old Nokia with a keypad. Make myself smaller? Fucking rude. V, sleep well. Thanks for stopping by with us. I'm only little. Alright. We can get rid of the boxes. I didn't expect you'd be able to just like, you know, oblivion everything in this. Pocket knife. Can backstab. Backstabbing does critical damage when you attack from behind your target. Okay, so these are the doors that open. Sucker Punch, unexpected blow, deals 6 to 7% of damage. Neat. Also, how do you say Nokia? 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 How'd I get over into this room? Locked. What if I simply stab the door? Also, did I say hello to Sisto? And is there... Oh! The cameras are with the WASDs. Nope. No. 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 I want to rotate the cameras, please. Delete and end? Come on. What the fuck? Didn't mean to close that. I can still use up, down, left, and right to move the camera. What? It didn't do it. Didn't do it. Fuck. There we go. I'm sorry, I'm keeping the cheams for myself. Minin, how's it going? The police are coming for me for my on-door violence. Alright, immediately I want to set fire to it. You know? You feel me? Stop fucking picking up crits. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Lockpicks. And a worn teddy bear. Did that use up my lockpicks? Are my lockpicks gone? My lockpicks are gone! Some sort of torture table. So obviously the first thing we do is get in it. Some sort of apothecary. Pimmy knew that he had found a kindred spirit. We got some ooze. Did Mans hear that? Mans did not hear that. Alright. Let's get our sneak on. Get her sneaking to the early morn.
Before you can even touch the lever, you hear a sniff and snort behind you as the snoring Magister mumbles himself awake. One bloodshot eye opens, and then another.
Uh-oh.
Is my shift over? You here to relieve me? Wait, you're no Magister. You're a sorcerer. What are you doing here, filthy scrounger? Choose your words carefully. My fists ache to meet a new face.
My superior sent you. Wait, did I not take persuasion?
Clever story. I almost fell for it. Almost.
Combat in Divinity Original Sin 2 is played in rounds. Everything you do costs action points, which you receive each round. Your turn ends when you have no AP left. From left to right, the order of the character portraits determines the turn order of combat. Alright, so it would take 2 AP to move there. Oh no, can I cancel an option? Morning, buddy. Fireballs, one-time use.
You there. Come here.
Oh lord, he coming. Did you roundhouse kick me?
His
Yo.
eyes meet yours. He speaks not with gratitude, but with gleeful malevolence.
Ah, freedom tastes better than wine. And I can set you free in return. Say your prayers while you've breath to speak them, lass.
So,
The halls await.
my poison made the water flammable? Is that what happened there? Oh, wait. Is this guy fighting me now? Buddy? Everybody stop roundhouse kicking me for a second.
What would he have to gain by killing me? Strange forces are at work.
Strange forces indeed. There was a barrel and that was oil. There was water on the ground as well, which I... did my poison on. Okay, so that was a optional encounter. We didn't have to do that. But it was fun.
Not the most elegant solution, was it?
Deck of cards. Why not? Wait. Have I gone in a circle?
And I'm back where I started. Nowhere
Sure
to
am.
put up.
Laboratory stuff.
No lesion, no trauma. It was bled by magic.
I'm just taking some empty bottles. What happens if I combine a teddy bear with an apple? You have destroyed me.
Now where did I leave my calipers?
Grotesque jar. Row of book. Okay, so...
Empty.
if the cogs or chest appear over them, it's something to interact with. If it's just a hand, then it's something you can pick up. Survivalist manual for adventurers, hunters, and everyone else. Are we not all survivalists? Filled with the most obvious nonsense. Hidden within, however, is a useful chapter for the casual tailor. You may make your own clothing if you have what you need. I've come up with a new recipe.
This is a rare magic. I'll need to write to headquarters right away.
Why, you're looking at... There you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry. Every dog has to get used to
Have you
its
forgot them
leash.
already, Pimmy?
In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs. You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
A little accident in the cargo deck. The prisoner's dead.
Is he? Oh well. Some problems simply sort themselves, don't they?
Pull the thing around your neck futilely. Demand know why she collared you.
Why, for my peace of mind, of course. Why don't you try casting one of those source spells of yours? See what happens.
Might be playing a trick. Don't do it.
Oh, do go on. I won't hold it against you. Promise.
Okay.
Currents of magic surge inside you, boiling, bursting, then breaking, only to fade back into your soul like rain into the earth.
What would happen if I didn't choose a magic
My,
class?
look at the concentration on your face. All will, but no result. There you have it. See? The collar's function. It neuters you of sorts. Makes you unable to cast source. For your own peace of mind, of course. Yours and the whole world's.
Did you not explore that cellar at all? Is that not where I came out of? Had a long black dream about a ship sailing the river of the dead, but I'm not dead, am I?
No. You're alive and you're having a conversation. You are on a
Storage.
ship, of course, but luckily for us both,
Welcome
we're really
to some
sailing
wizard
free
shit.
at sea.
Index fingers pressed to her lips. She pauses a moment to give you a scrutinizing.
Why'd I make Aska lose?
My word, you do
I
seem
don't know.
befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I was a bit too
I didn't wanna-
generous with that sedative.
Hurt your Bianca-based feelings.
I'll need to write to headquarters right away.
Oh well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. Eventually.
Oh,
In
you
the
think that
meantime, all you
the
need to know is that we're en route to
the
Fort
cellar
George.
was not originally in the game?
A new life awaits, and if you're a particularly good girl, perhaps a cure as well. An end to Source. For good.
What'd that say? Something about unlock your hotbar to drag items in and out of it. Wait, where did my...
Good gods! There's been a murder here.
Where did all my spells and stuff go?
No indications of a strong...
Did I simply not have them?
A young magister stands pale and silent. Her knuckles whiten around her weapon as you pass. Behind the magister, a bloodied mass lies in a heap. Gore and limbs lie at odd angles. You can't make out a face amid the mess.
Peer into the room and ask what happened.
There's been a murder. A sorcerer was killed by one of your own. Lucky you were busy getting your
Sorcerer?
collar fitted at the time, or you'd be a suspect like the rest of
Pratchett
them.
style?
Waters is investigating. She'll figure out who did it. Always does.
Always does? Ask if this sort of thing happens often.
You surprised? You're one of them. You know what sorcerers are capable of? Whoever did this found a way around their collar and killed a man. Small ones this time, thank the gods. We'll find out who did it, one way or another.
Oh, I see. I'd scrolled in. See what you're up to. Keep your hands to yourself. Sorry.
Lovely sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwalker followed the source that did this.
Oh wait. We had a requested costume as well. 1 second. Your random redeem will have to wait a little bit. Also, feel free to remind me if I forget about it. Oh, we have 2 requests currently on. So it'll have to wait even longer. Just give me a second. Beep boop. Hey, Weeb. How you doing? Welcome in. I need to watch one of the Dead trilogy. I need my fill of the gonk. The gonk. Informer, she wasn't this man's protector, she was his captor.
Finn didn't see it like that. He was desperate for us to help him. 2 things scared the living daylights out of him. His own shadow and his own source. We'll find out who did this. Speaking of...
She looks up at you with a mirthless smile.
I was on duty in your room when the murder happened. You were asleep the whole time. Didn't even stir. You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship. Unless you can commit murder in your sleep, of course.
Tell her that's a trick you quite haven't mastered.
I thought as much. Listen, I could use someone to keep their ears open among the passengers. Sometimes they clam up in front of a uniform. Bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin for you. How about that?
My price is considerably higher than that.
Not in here, it isn't. You let me know if you hear anything. Whoever did this is dangerous. Everything's spick and span. No, you can. Nothing left to do, really.
That's enough now.
It was one of them. I know it. You put a knuckle
Damn, they got kids in these collars too?
Wife,
What?
would you please tell this very charming gaggle of not at all brat-like babes that I am by no accounts this Losa woman, nor do I sing, in fact. I'm deathly allergical.
Play along and take her arm with a grin. Tell the children they must be mistaken.
How very correct you are, spouse of mine. Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peeb refuses to be confused with
De
anyone else.
Peeb? Her surname's De Peeb? I mean, her fake surname is De Peeb? Alright, clearly this is not our best friend.
What? What's so funny?
Her pinched face cracks into a great grin, and she shoos the children away from her with a laugh.
Yeah, okay, you found me out. Go on and git, and maybe I'll sing you something when I'm good and ready.
She turns to you, dark-eyed and dirty-haired, and smiles flatly.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we?
Say that's true enough. Shake her hand. Los, you presume?
You presume right.
Tell her she ought to have a look around with you. We can watch each other's backs.
Thanks, but I already belong to an elite and exclusive ship gang. We play ball every day after lunch. You're too soft for it. You take care, though.
Ask if she knows anything about the murder that happened on board.
Nope. Trying not to find anything out either. Ignorance is bliss. The utterer, the better.
Suddenly, her eyes cloud to an unnatural black. Greyish veins run down her face, and her mouth tightens into a cruel sneer. As quickly as they came, the clouds clear. She smiles as though no change came over her.
Good luck, Chief.
One of us wouldn't kill our own. They're picking us off one by one.
Can we just skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up?
Do you know Losa? She's a really good singer. I'm better though. Listen. La 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 la.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
Please, please.
You one of them? A divine order loyal? They killed a sorcerer, you know. They'll hide the evidence well enough, but make no mistake.
A broad dwarf sits totally upright on the bench, eyes closed, palms face up on his knees. His beard is a cascade of meticulous...
I feel like the
lines,
quest
each one braided through
is to
with
solve this
golden
murder,
medallions.
but I don't want to.
He raises an eyebrow as you approach, but doesn't open his eyes.
We ain't no snitch.
Listen up, kiddo. You hear that?
Girl, tell me you ought to think of twice before addressing you like a child.
He turns his head toward you, looking you up and down, and smiles before turning his attention to the ship once more.
You look like a kiddo to me. Listen if you're interested, or get gone if you aren't.
Ask what it is you're meant to be hearing.
The ship, of course.
Listen to the sounds
A
of the
wave
ship.
of sound washes over you. The unintelligible chatter of your shipmates, the groaning of wood from floor to ceiling, the boom, crash and crackle of waves around you, complaints from the sea itself.
And?
Say the sea sounds angry, like it's trying to capsize the ship.
The fellow cocks his ear, listening.
That isn't anger, it's
He cocks his ear to the other side, then smiles.
anticipation. She senses something. I'd hold on to my breeches if I were you, mate. That's all you hear, though?
Yeah, same lap.
Listen
Same.
close.
I had like one poster by my top bunk bed. It was the Kill Bill, the movie poster. That had like illustrations of all the assassins on it. With a turban. Close your eyes and try to let the ambient sounds on the ship fade away.
There now, just like that.
Squeak!
Aha!
His eyes snap open as his countenance breaks into an expression of joy. One great paw claps you on the back. The other catches you before you lose your footing.
I didn't have my own room until I left for uni.
There, you heard it, didn't you? I knew it. I knew it. Aye, this is good news, kiddo. Good news.
Ask him what's got him so excited. It was nothing more than a rat.
No, you beautiful idiot. That wasn't any rat. It was the wheel. Squeaks whenever the helmsman jerks it clockwise.
Weird flex.
Which means we're heading east.
Wasn't much of a flex. It
Burn my beard. That means if
Sucked.
we've been traveling for, yes,
sucked in some ways.
10.34
It was alright in some.
nautical miles to Fort Joy.
I've seen more appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
Ask why he's so excited about reaching Fort Joy. You haven't heard anything good about the place.
Yeah, no indeed, kiddo. But that ain't my final destination.
The dwarf leans back from the table and strokes his beard, gold medallions jingling merrily. His eyes roll over to you.
That'll be all, thank ye kindly, Ghetto.
Say nothing but look over him once more before leaving. You may want to find him again inside Fort Joy.
When you clearly don't know the first thing about sauce.
Why won't you sing?
A no doesn't become a yes over time, you know.
An elf sits tucked away in a dark spot, lazily rolling dice onto the surface of a barrel. They sound like the dry.
Okay, now if I wanted to make Bayonetta, I should have chosen an elf. Look at them goddamn legs. That she could kick an entire classroom of children in one sweep of her leg.
Snake eyes.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like.
Wonder what she's doing.
Rolling dice. Deciding fates.
Whose fate is she deciding?
Don't worry, honey. It isn't yours.
She looks you up and down with the merest hint of a coy smile on her lips.
Never say never, though.
I know it. Would you put a knuckle in it? I'm trying to concentrate.
If she can decide face with dice, that she can read. See, it doesn't seem like us to say things that are skeptical of witchy shit, because we're all about the witchy
She
shit.
smiles contemptuously.
Just a kitten in a corner, aren't we?
Maybe we'll see her again, but my choices are going to be made in character where possible.
Mad? Insufferable? Surely.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you. Keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
Did the murderer take him into
Please, please, please.
Well, well. What have we here? A fresh face in this stale hell. Let's size you up, shall we? See if you'll do.
The lizard looks you up and down, like a farmer would a fetching horse. All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
Slap his hand away.
My, we are fierce, aren't we? Not to worry. I'll soon remedy that. Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook?
Yep, fuck this guy.
Goodness gracious me, what a bore. Off with you. Quite clearly, you wouldn't have done at all. Shoo.
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them.
I spent my life singing for my slaves to bring me my supper. Finer fare than boiled roots and rotten tubers, too. Meanwhile, the Magisters feast on honeyed meat behind this very wall. The indignity.
Mad? No. Insufferable? Surely.
The elf is reading a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia. He looks up, his big round eyes scanning your body, absorbing every detail. He reaches out and takes your hand, turning it this way and that, examining it from every angle. Finally, he pinches your skin, gently tugging at it.
Fascinating.
He sits back and returns to his book, flicking quickly from page to page, completely oblivious to your presence.
Ask whether the book he's reading is any good. He seems engrossed in it.
It is simultaneously too detailed and insufficient. I know the beginning of this tale and the end, but I am rather missing.
Good luck, Workstarge.
Tell me, what do you know of our world's history?
Explain that Rebellion's history is the battle between the Source and the Void, good and evil, light and darkness.
Oh, please. I have no interest in that. Your books are too full of it already. No, I want to know about the Celestial. I want to know about your gods. This text tells me that they created all creatures, but nothing of what came before. Where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others of their kind?
Ask why he's so curious about the gods.
The elf's face freezes for just a second before he waves his hand dismissively.
Oh, it's just one of my idle curiosities. We mortals do like to consider these things, do we not? Now, please, run along. I have a world to decipher.
Sure. Fuck you, buddy. Ask why he's so good. No.
This wolf on a leash now.
Soon as the
Never
Inquisitor
elves.
gets here, we'll hang you right over the side of this ship with it. I'm busy watching for clues, sorcerer. Go take your sub-story somewhere else.
A scruffy man lounges against the wall with scarred arms folded. A sly smile playing on his face, he stares across at the Magister guarding him. Noticing you, he straightens and beckons for you to come closer.
Watch your back, new fish. There's a murderer on board, and I'd bet 3 months' pay it's this tramp Ifan.
Rolling his eyes at the Magister's warning, the man named Ifan beckons again.
Move closer, but clench your fists in case things go south.
He leans in and adjusts your collar with a sharp tug, balancing its weight so it no longer presses unpleasantly on your neck.
Pinches less that way, right?
Hocking a phlegmy gobbet in your general direction, the sullen Magister settles back to his task of glowering at Ifan. And now, you.
Ask Ifan why the Magister suspects him of murder.
We used to know each other, more's the pity. I was his commander many, many, many moons ago. Isn't that right, Vic?
Standing far back from Ifan,
Never
the
mind.
tight-faced
You
Magister
can narrate it.
draws one finger
That's
across
fine.
his throat in an elaborate fashion, but says nothing. Ifan grins, flashing pointed white teeth.
Same as he was at 14 years old. Only difference is somebody gave him a bigger sword and now he's Johnny Big Pants.
Ask Ifan what he did to find himself at the mercy of a subordinate.
Long story. Maybe I'll tell you about it in the Joy. Away from interested parties.
Say that you're still curious about the murder. Did he do it?
No.
Pack, you take care. Thank you again for the raid. And for the loik.
The dead man, Finn, is it? I'd no business with him. And I wouldn't put a man
Get
down
you some
without
good
good
foods.
reason.
He glances over at Magister Victor, who's staring back at him with pointed intensity.
Damn shame sheer annoyance isn't reason enough.
Ask Ifan if he knows anything about where you're headed. Fort Joy.
The Joy? I've heard a lot. Nothing good. No surprise there, since Bishop Alexander runs the show. Wonder if we'll get to meet the Ringmaster himself.
We'll tell him that's one acquaintance we're not eager to make.
Not eager to bow before the great Bishop Alexander, son of the Divine himself. My sentiments exactly. But Vic here will blow a blood vessel if he hears you talking like that.
What are you conspiring about over there? You? What's your name?
Oh, don't mind him. Vic's just got a
Depib.
bee in his bonnet. And that bee is me.
Name?
I'll tell him.
Magister Victor looks at you suspiciously, then scrawls something illegible down in a tiny notebook. He scowls at
'Cause you think ships are boring?
Back in his voluminous robes.
I love a good ship.
Away with you. At once.
Ifan performs an elaborate pantomime of keeping quiet, one finger in front of his lips as he leans back against the wall.
Ships full of precarity. You're trapped somewhere, but you're going somewhere. But anything can happen on the way. I think it's a decent setting.
Be good, you scallywags.
Yeah, the Depibs have long been all about sea travel. Hey, you have a few questions for me?
I ain't saying nothing. Bloody dwarves, I'll come back to you.
Here's the register, ma'am. Good, good. Magister Williams has just about done with the last passenger. You faring okay so far?
Ask if he'd be fine, collared like a dog and stuck in a ship's hold with a corpse and a murderer on the loose.
He tugs the collar of his uniform and chuckles.
Sorry you're upset, ma'am. but we all wear what we wear for a reason. You head on in now. Williams will get you sorted fast.
5-0 trying to be my friend? Mm-mm.
Keep those bolts trained on her, and if she tries to... Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella?
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
There are others whose lives must end.
Good God, the woman's mad. You there, sorcerer, go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
Address the sorcerer and ask what she meant by there are others whose lives must end.
It means your journey draws to a close. Do stick around for its finale, though, because...
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
You're my gird.
I'm just about to create a scene.
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
Do I have to fight her? Jesus.
What's happened?
She turned them into bones? Alright. This might not seem like the time, but bear with me. I got ham in the fire. Oh, here we go. Sharp stone on a stick. I like my pocket knife better. Didn't mean to steal the cutlery. Where's the broken source collar? Some crimes like murdering or stealing leave a crime scene. I didn't steal it. I'm smart. Dog.
Paws desperately at its snout. It winces as it draws blood from its wet black nose and continues scratching.
Shout to the dog that it has to get out of here. The ship is going to sink.
The dog notices you for the first time and snarls. The hairs on its back prickling as it lowers itself into a lunge.
You sorcerer!
It sneezes suddenly and paws at its nose once more.
Can't smell. Can't breathe. Too much sauce. Too much. Too much. Please, make it stop.
Tell the dog you're not the one who did this. You'd stop it if you could.
Sorcerer!
The dog whines and continues pawing at its nose.
It feels pretty bad to just leave the dog to its fate there. You sure I can't help it? I can't help it. Zebu, how you doing?
Not long before this thing snaps into splinters.
Oh no, are you okay?
Damn, that doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards.
Gotta be a spear somewhere here.
Great gods! Something's pounding on the hull!
Move to a cone behind an enemy and attack while wielding a dagger to perform a backstab. Successful backstab perform instant critical hits. Can I... Okay, so we're surrounded by fire. And I don't see any water or anything. Okay, resistant to poison and earth. Weak to fire. So it's good I've got fire on it already. Nor. Okay. I am hurt. Give me that good soup. What about you? You got anything for me? No? Oh. Oh, I see. It does go away with time.
That means there's still a chance.
Oi!
Shut your trap, kid. Children and dwarfs first, just like the old stories say.
The dwarf yanks at one of the nearby ropes to no avail.
You said there were other people down there. We need to help them.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time for getting the hell out of here.
The ship trembles beneath your feet, but the kid's right. Say you'll go back to the lower deck and look for survivors.
Thank you, thank you. There's a ladder ladder right over there. You can go straight down.
You're gonna be the death of us, you hear?
Like a bridge. Where's the ladder? Oh, there it is.
If you can walk, get yourself off the ladder. There's a Wait. Void Woken.
Yeah, I do love
Beardless bugs won't sink the ship on my watch.
a good dramatic opening.
Let the games begin.
What?
They who are about to triumph.
Hey, where the fuck did he get a grenade from?
I thought Void Woken was supposed to be scary.
I've faced worse.
These are the homies.
Worms take you.
Come
We
on.
make a pretty good team.
Let's not tarry. This old tub is about to burst.
Corpse is on the way out. Chunk of flesh. Elves can eat limbs to experience the memories of the person that limb once belonged to. Weird.
I hear something. It's Magister Siwan, the one who put on this damn collar.
She tries to speak, but can only gape as she clutches her neck, trying to stem the bleeding of a gushing wound.
Hmm.
With jagged movements, she
Will
raises
help.
her clenched fist and holds out a length of cloth soaked with some kind of strong-smelling tincture.
Take the cloth and hold it tight to the wound to try and stem the bleeding.
Blood quickly soaks through the cloth. Magister Siwan's mouth opens and closes, her eyes wide in terror.
Unravel the blood-red cloth and wrap it snugly around her neck like a tourniquet.
Blood pours out from around the bandage. Magister Siwan reaches out to you, her hand flailing.
Hold it tighter to the
It's
wound.
working. The pressure is stemming the
Whoa.
flow of blood. Siwan clutches your arm, her eyes locked with yours. Something within the ship snaps. The floorboards shudder.
Well, continue holding the cloth to the wound, take Siwan's hand and try to help her stand.
Siwan struggles to her feet, clinging to you tightly. The ship lets out a deep groan, then cracks.
It's ripping the ship apart.
Bye, everybody. See y'all later.
I have plans for you, child. Rise.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Oriven.
Well. Magister C1 probably just like straight up dead, isn't she?
Those Voidwoken made short bloody work of the ship. Am I the lone survivor? It seems something, wanted me alive.
You discovered a waypoint. Fleeing combat allows you to escape to any discovered waypoint.
Pepsi, hope you're doing the winning thing and back to work igom choibusinesham.
Hey, Roland, thank you very much for the resub. It is, yeah, lovely to see you. I know you've been super busy lately, so I'm praying for strength. Good luck with work, and yeah, thank you so much for 60 months. Always lovely to see you. I don't know if we're winning. I feel like I maybe was dumb just now. There are enemies ahead. Press left shift to see enemy sight range. When you enter their sight range, combat will start. You can try sneaking around by pressing C. Girl bossing, gatekeeping.
I thought the Order would get rid of any trace of the old Source King.
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eyes, his chin, the crown of his head. He spots you, and his arms snap to his sides.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Tell the kid to keep to himself then.
He shrugs and continues the game with a mirror, inspecting inside his nostrils and around the back of his knees.
Ask him what he's looking for.
Source? They told me I'm a sorcerer.
The child screws up his face and looks at you hard. He lifts his mirror up to his nose, closes one eye, and looks at himself again.
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong or crazy.
Ask the child while he's out here alone.
No one cares where I go. They know I can't leave the island. It's nicer out here than inside anyway.
I mean, I'm not going to ask him about his parents. He's wearing a prisoner collar, so, you know, I'm guessing that's the answer. That isn't safe out here. Your ship was attacked by a Voidwoken not far off the shore.
But you didn't die.
Ask him why he doesn't seem scared.
Guess I am, but it's just normal to be scared. Nowhere isn't scary.
Say you survived the Voidwoken attack by the skin of your teeth. He should really find somewhere safer to go.
There isn't anywhere safer. That's what I mean. You'll see.
Okay. Weird ass kid. It's a nice looking island though. It's like it's good looking for a game of its type. Oh, we got some pants. Yeah.
Voidwoken! Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Damn, they've made it to shore.
Guys are pretty dangerous.
here, Quercus. Another
squirrel on a skeleton cat?
Was that? Yes, I did see how it managed to survive an attack by the Great Acorn's servants. Impressive, just as you say. But that is no reason to trust it. Giants like that destroyed our forests. They are the very reason the Great Acorn is returning in all its wrath. What?
Starge, GG's work.
Me, have you taken leave of all 6 of your senses? You would have me use this giant for a shield? Why would I... Oh, but I see. You are a cunning devil, Quercus. Of course, if it escaped the Great Acorn's vile servants, it can do so again. We need only follow in its big, wide shadow and be safe.
Yeah. It's quite welcome to follow in our shadow.
It speaks our tongue, Quercus.
Would I be able to understand the squirrel if I didn't have
What do you mean a good time for
the animal talking ability?
You know full well who I am, you silly old cat. The great Salora, grandest of the... Oh, introduce myself to the giant. I shall do no such thing. You give away your
It's pretty
trust
neat.
too easily, my
Would he
dear
even
Steve.
appear if I didn't have the pet thing?
No, we will have the giant march. In time, we'll see whether it deserves our confidence. Now, onwards! Shield! Venture forth, post-haste. The great acorn waits for no one.
Ah. This asshole.
A strange lizard gazing over the water with a steady, malcontent stare. His skin is of a bright, blood-red color. Could he be...
We did win. We beat up the ship.
Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep.
We'll give him a second opportunity to make a good first impression. We'll greet him heartily and say we're glad to see he survived the shipwreck.
The lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer, or a duelist. You lock eyes with his, 2 smouldering embers that sizzle your very soul.
I did survive, yes. And chances are I wouldn't have, had you not returned to the aid of your fellow passengers down in that dreadful hold. You have my gratitude.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
Glad to be of help. Doesn't do to stand idly when people are in danger.
Yes, I'm sure you've all the makings of a hero and all that, but let's not get carried away, shall we? Now then, if there's nothing further...
Ask what he's doing there, standing on that rock.
I'm sure I don't mean to sound condescending, but I had thought it quite self-evident I was gazing out over the waves.
He sighs dramatically.
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean?
As of last night, see a kraken-infested wasteland you never want to go near again.
Touché.
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you. A few tranquil moments pass as the waves lap against your thoughts.
As for myself, when I consider this vast expanse before us, I see an empire. I see continents dotted with mighty cities. And shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon, I picture the palaces that formed my paradise. Lost.
Shrug and say people see castles in the sky, might as well see them in the sea.
Yes, but these weren't castles in the sky, were they? Quite obviously, I was musing over the very actual empire that I lost.
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended, he stares at you with utter incredulity.
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really mean to tell me you don't know who I am?
Someone who had an empire to lose? Tell him I don't run with that kind of crowd.
Well, more's the damn pity, isn't it? for I am the Red Prince, the All-Conqueror, the World Tamer, the Spouse of the Sun. Of course you know me.
There's a brief moment's pause, during which his grandiloquent pose deflates ever so slightly.
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between all-conquering and world-taming opportunities at the moment. The grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag. But never you worry. For the throne I was destined, and my throne I shall have.
Say you two have this and that to sort out. He's welcome to tag along if he wants.
This and that? Tag along? Do you really mean to compare the fate of an empire to whatever foibles you seek to fix? On the other hand, I really could do with a dog's body. And you've already proven to be trustworthy enough. You came back for the others on that ship after all. Fine, I accept. On one condition. For reasons I'll not disclose right now, it is imperative that I should meet with a dreamer. One of the mystics of my kind. I've reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him, and I'll extend you the blessing of my company.
So you can't promise him exactly, but you'll keep his request in mind.
You do tend to beat around the bush, don't you? Oh well, that wishy-washy answer will have to do then. So, now that that's settled, first things first. Even if you are as versed in the art of eloquence as I am, that our swords will be doing a lot of the talking from here on out goes without saying.
Is that a spear? It looks kind of short for a spear.
Fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade myself. But I'm well acquainted with the secrets of magic, and yes, even subterfuge. What say you?
Say that a fighter sounds perfect.
Very well. Onwards then to victory or death.
The Red Prince nods and gives you a smile that wavers ever so delicately between courtesy and contempt.
Now, as you're aware, you'll be traveling with a prince. Proper forms of address include Your Majesty, Your Royal Highness, or if you're feeling particularly frivolous, Milord.
I mean, if you can wear a spear on your waist.
As your luck would have it, I seem to be fresh out of luggage, so you won't be required to carry my belongings. Of course, there are other forms of protocol to bear in mind, but I'll see to it you'll pick up the rest as we go. So, without further ado, let us be off.
Clicking on a party member's portrait to control them. The party member you're controlling has a gold highlight on their portrait. Oh. Oh, we got some mushrooms. Oh, well, where are you going? Torlora.
Black cat. Some would see this as an omen.
Torlora.
Oh, no need to be jealous, Quercus. Fur maketh not.
Oh. Laura's cat was chasing the other cat, I guess.
I spotted something. I don't have the right tool for digging.
One must put in due effort if one is to reap the proper reward. Deplorable surrounding for an agreeable conversation, but go ahead.
What got him here? How is it possible for a royal to end up in Fort Joy?
There was a small incident which prompted my many rivals to move against me. Technically, they had the letter of the law on their side. Such a nuisance, the law. Quite necessary to keep the common in line, of course, but one such as myself it should exempt as a matter of course.
Didn't answer my question.
Did you? For future reference, if I don't answer a question, it's because I don't want to.
Wonder if it was display of sorts that got him into trouble.
I hardly know you as yet. Let's leave some mystery in the relationship, shall we? We can exchange criminal records later.
That's okay, I did talk to you accidentally. I wanted to pick up the pudge. Leather armor. Darling bow. Well, I intend still to stick with whatchamacallit? My dagger for now. Sure. Looks alright. Anyone else we can find from the ship? This cat's just following me.
Clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity.
What? How did I get... Hey, stop following me.
Ask the cat if it's feeling okay.
Huh? Yeah, fine. I'm fine. I'm not sure. It's all a little foggy.
Wonder where he came from.
The cat opens his mouth as if to speak, but his eyes lose focus, and with a jerk he turns away from you.
Okay. Gonna try and comb back and forth from the coastline. A child.
Hey, lady. It's a lot nicer here than that stinking boat, huh? I'm sure glad you went back to save the others. Saw one of them wringing out their tunic at the shore a few hours ago. Say hi for me. Now where shall I put this one?
What's the deal with this cat? It is a black cat. Didn't know where the cat came from. Just started following us all of a sudden. Oh, that seemed like a lot of people.
Now speak. I am a proud loyal to the Order. I would not dream of subverting our cause. Please. Your godmother has asked you a question. Answer
Alright, we'll try over this way. See if this leads anywhere. Keep an eye out for secret passages. Rebellion is full of secret levers, pressure plates, and mysterious hatches. Try walking through the hanging vines. Wow.
I wonder where this leads.
There's old
You
Finn.
walk up to a skeleton unlike any you have ever seen before. His skull seems to be carved into intricate patterns with a gemstone.
I thought Finn was the elf that we saw.
Approaching, you hear a profane rumble from the undead beast.
Bugger.
Mhm.
How on earth am I supposed to... Oh. Perhaps...
Skeletal fingers reach down and grip the skin of the dead man's face, pulling sharply upwards. After a few more tugs at the man's cheeks, the skeleton relents, letting the head drop to the ground with a damp thud.
Damnation. That stuck fast. I wonder, does the beard act as some form of anchor?
Curiously ask what he's doing.
Ah! No! Stay back! Don't!
Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Zisto? Hey, Bagel, thank you for the druids.
Oh, it's you. I must admit I'm surprised. Perhaps you're more buoyant than I suspected.
Admit I'm surprised to find him here. Why did he head for a prison island?
It seems the human that stole my mask was rather more resourceful than I gave her credit for. I chased her here, but she rather seems to have given me the slip. Thus...
He turns back to the body, prodding at its face cautiously.
Not towards the corpse. Anything valuable there?
Oh yes, an exceptionally common but exceptionally valuable commodity. A face. A face that seems rather stubbornly attached to his skull. I would normally employ a tool to delicately but viciously rip the face from the body. I could then craft a mask to hide my bone. But as I lack such a tool...
Anyone hiding their bone?
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration as the body's skin holds firm.
Inquire about his skull. You've never seen one carved like that.
Carved? Please. You hardly think I am one of your breed, do you? You have never seen anything like it because you have never met anyone.
Man, do I have to like just meet all the haughty assholes first?
Simply put, I am an eternal, and you are not. You have my sympathies. Indeed, no one seems to have the good taste to be.
Bone is out
People
and
are
pride.
rather absent. At least from this realm. As for the others, well, there is an excavation site at the Black Pit's oil fields. Perhaps there I'll find my answers.
Where does he think his people are? In some other realm?
Well, that is the curious thing. They are clearly absent from this world, and yet they are everywhere. Every one of your races resembles them in some manner, and the statues you have built to your gods look remarkably familiar. Perhaps my people have ascended to some new realm.
Karma, look at the shape of my body. I'm like all
Perhaps
skull.
your gods are merely a folk memory. Regardless, they are not here. But I will find them. Wherever they are. I will find them.
We'll wish him well and leave. Maybe we'll see him again.
Yes, yes. Do feel free to call. By which I mean shout loudly. I do not want you sneaking up on me again.
Well, I'll take the apple and the coins if you just want the face. Is there a way to reach? Aha!
You hear a small whimpering sound from behind a basket. You peer behind it and find a small human child holding her knees and trembling.
Gently ask the child what's wrong.
The child quiets and seems comforted by your presence. She looks up at you with curious eyes.
Squint and say she looks just like a warrior princess you used to know.
A wide grin cracks across the child's face through her tears, showing two big gaps where her front teeth should be. She laughs.
It's this year, isn't it, Sassy? Is it this summer, is it?
Really? Yeah. Warrior Princess Coral. You're nice. You can have this. I found it outside, but I can't read it yet. That's next year, and then I'll learn it.
The child wipes her eyes and, grinning, plunks herself down on the earthen ground. She starts tracing shapes.
August.
Hearts, stars, and diamonds into the dirt.
Neat. Who are you?
Go! Get out! You are not welcome here. Go, she-pig!
She-pig? Any she-pigs in chat? Gently raise your hand and say you mean no harm.
She eyes you suspiciously.
Please, please, just go.
You know what? It seems like they have their own... They have their own piece going on here. I'm not gonna get in the way with that. Ow, ow, ow. How do I level up? Alright. I'm gonna stick with Geomancers for now. Personality. Bit of telekinesis, that should do well. Yeah, the music is quite nice, isn't it? Armand's is really the only one that we can meet here, huh? Oh no, wait, there's vines over here. And I'm not sure if I've seen this coast. Talk to Fian again? No, yeah, I see you. I'll do it this once, but none of that backseatings.
You again? Can't you see I'm rather busy?
He lifts the corpse's eyelids, peering underneath.
It could be worse. Although they could certainly be better. Yes, do feel free. By which I mean
Nah, I don't wanna recruit him. If we see him in the future, maybe. Look, he showed no interest in joining me. I'm not going to invite him out of the goodness of my heart. Okay. Can't reach those vines. Fair enough. I guess we'll head over here. What is that vermin following me? I just have a squirrel and an undead cat. Someone been staying here. Sussy, take care, sleep well. Get you some good rest.
Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use. Cut it out.
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come!
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
Call out that only the gods are fit to take back what they have given.
Stay silent, you!
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground.
Oh, hi, map
She
marker.
groans.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa.
Also,
To think you would lie to his only...
hat request. Before we get to the randoms, there was one more that was requested. Tequila. Just give me one little second. I have to put it together. But yeah, so far this does seem interesting. It's kind of meeting my expectations of it so far. Like, I knew that terrain and surface fuckery was a thing. It was like sort of like one of the most, I guess, famous features of the game. Like oil and water, being able to interact with them to do things. The world is curious. Undead are just like treated like a regular race in Divinity World, aren't they? I played a tiny bit of Divinity Dragon Commander, but I absolutely hated the RTS section of that game. So I just remember there being, maybe play the game.
The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the Void destroy it. Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness?
I'm never befriending a skeleton because I know that.
I believe we're done here.
What a waste. Come, we'll be needed elsewhere.
Huh. Oh, I can level this guy up too? You wanted to see all of the bone seaweed? You okay? Oh, she's okay. Feels weird to just take her leg, but... My leg!
Did you see them, miss? Bishop Alexander and the Hammer herself? They were so close, almost within arm's reach.
Sorry, Sarge. No votes this time. Tell the man you were close enough to watch them murder one of their own.
A traitor cannot be murdered. A traitor can only receive their due.
Murder is murder, no matter which banner mops up the blood.
Easy enough to say in times of peace, but look around. We're standing on the edge of the end.
This guy
The void woken are coming, miss.
fully
And it's only the divine
institutionalized.
order that can protect us.
Quite right. Do seek my counsel. I highly recommend it.
Oh, I missed that in his reflection dialogue. Unless, can we see it if we're back out here again? Any thoughts? No thoughts.
You keep his name out of your mouth.
This is not your business, Long Pig.
Long Pig?
Don't let this moss
No more of your
talk to
racing
you
game,
like that.
Sergeant.
Especially a cheapskate.
You and your
like
tomfoolery.
this. Griff already knows she don't like to pay her fair share.
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms. You recognize him. It's Ifan, who you met aboard the ship on the way here.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff. Especially not one of you.
12 hours. Say this sounds little more than a shakedown in disguise.
You two ought to be thanking your lucky gods it's us, and not the Magisters enforcing round here. A fool never knows what they've got till it's well and gone. Now come on, elf. If you make me say it again, there's gonna be trouble.
Turn to the elfin Frine. Isn't she Elodie Impaler Oldwood, the famed assassin of the North?
Why, yes. Of course I am. All my life.
You just make a snake sound?
Elodie? Oldwood? Impaler?
He shifts uncomfortably.
Ah, get out of here, will ya? You ain't worth my time, neither are you.
The elf smiles and bows to you in thanks.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us. There is a safe place.
Is Ifan coming?
Ifan rolls his sleeves back down. He nods at you, the shadow of a smile on his lips.
I want to hang with Ifan.
Good work there. Good work. I can tell you've got chops. Say, you were on the ship here with me, weren't you?
He stretches out one rough hand to shake yours. He
Yeah,
grips your
we'll shake
hand
hand.
tight as a vice and shakes it, hard.
Say, you don't look all that busy now that we're safely on dry land. I could use someone to watch my back, and it looks like you could use someone to watch yours. I've just got a small errand to run, and then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here while I've still got a neck to collar. How about we stick together until we get out of this place?
You're keen to get out of here. How does he think that'll happen?
The usual way. Haphazard, terrifying, and drenched in blood. Haven't quite worked out the details yet, but I'll wager it'll be no
Truly
worse than
mega.
what'll happen if we stay
Truly.
put.
It begins.
2 heads are better than 1. And when push comes to shove, 4 fists are better than 2, right?
Nod.
He grins, sharp teeth glittering in the midday sun.
So, before we hit the road, it's best if we decide battle strategies up front. Should keep more of our blood in. Survival's my main priority. I'll use every trick in the book to keep us alive. But if a wayfarer's not what you're after, I've got other skills. What do you need?
Yeah.
Can do. Onwards.
He scans the horizon for threats with one green eye, then nods back at you.
Right you are. Lead the way.
If you touch or take property that isn't yours, beware the consequences. Owners will develop a negative attitude towards you and they'll call the guards or even attack you if you go too far. Different people have different reactions. Where did that elf go? Shit. Did I miss her?
Oh, how pensively our shield looks down upon us.
Explain that you have some questions.
Dear me, it has questions, Quercus.
Mega, you prepared me for this with night shift,
Why,
so
yes, I suppose answering them
you don't get to talk
is the
any
polite
shit.
thing to do. Speak, shield. What are your queries?
What is the Great Acorn?
A giant body, but no giant brain, eh, Quercus? Surely even the tall folk know that Rivellon was bare before the great acorn fell from above and seeded the Urwood, covering this land in
It's not the same.
perfect forests.
It's precisely the same.
Beautiful and perfect until the giant races, no offense, realized they could use it to build their houses and fuel their fires. They
Yeah, first session. Let's not start complaining
and
about
the forests
the game immediately.
shrank and
Jesus.
shrank. None of the original wood remains. But someday,
If you don't like this, I have a fine selection of other
the
RPGs
will
I'm streaming
fall
right now.
again. The forests will be reborn, and the giant races will be wiped from this world. At least that's what I hear.
Then you're still a little confused. Where did this acorn come from?
Oh, Quercus, it wants answers. As if it is the first creature to ponder the big questions of the universe. What tree did the great acorn fall from? Where did that tree come from, if not a greater acorn? Could you build a nest great enough to store the great acorn for the winter? Some questions have no answers. Quercus, why is that so difficult to understand? The great acorn will come. It will destroy the world, and squirrels will reign supreme forever. I fail to see what's so difficult to grasp. Indeed, Quercus. Let's be off.
What the fuck? Oh, she's diseased. I thought she was on fire. Where did the elf go?
Is that thing eating corpses?
Oh, is that an elf?
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and madness screams from its wide, bloodshot eyes.
You. Quite lost. Quite lost. Careful, or they'll cross your wires.
Yeah, it doesn't look like an elf.
Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I haven't much time.
Gonna slowly back away from the creature, avoiding his bloodshot eyes.
You want to leave? You want to go? Tell me where the yarrow grows. Tell me now, or shall I pick your parts clean too? It's easy.
tell the creature you can't help and he needs to leave you be.
Ugh! Where does the yarrow grow? Where?
Well. God damn. He fucked me up something good. Can I knock him down? Sure cannot. Oh shit, I'm controlling all my dudes. Battle Stomp, smash your weapon to the ground, knocking down non-allied characters in front of you and hidden for 4 or 5 damage. Also clears non-cursed surfaces and clouds. Can I knock away the poison? Yeah, sure can. Get him in front of PB. We can just equip with poison arrows, that's pretty neat. God damn. Am I still pinned down? Does that mean he gets an attack of opportunity? Sure does. Oh. I am in danger. Shields up, then in for another physical attack.
Prepare yourself.
All right. Is there nothing I can do to get out of range of this guy? Oh, he's doing his poison again. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Alright. And then it's gonna run out of the way. Because it's time to do a little bit of fire breath on this man. Okay, so Ifan is not a close range dude. Are we counting every individual character death within the death rolls? I am not burning. Great. Oh, he's running for it? He's going for poison again. Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Well, that's our first death anyway. Should have quick save before I approach that guy. I don't know how far back we are now. Oh, I think we are.
Is that thing eating corpses?
Precisely where we were.
The creature heaves through lips.
You now, a little query. Now, or didn't you hear me? Where grows...
Oh, did that hurt me too? Motherfucker. Let's clear all bullshit out of the way. Fortify self. Alright. Fine, you stay out of the way. Shit. Alright, get between him and Ifan. Keep shields up. Resisted by magic armor. Fucking hell. Getting some distance on him. How many AP is that? 2 AP, so if I can move back one bit, I can still get the shield smack on him.
To none.
Should take him a turn to get back up, right? Yep, sure does. Alright, let's try not standing in the fire. Uh-oh. Okay. How the fuck did I get this shit out of the way? Will this clear poison? If I res you, are you still gonna be poisoned? Mother of God.
Deplorable surrounding for...
Nice fight, tough fight. Tough fast fight. This is what happens when you don't follow Elf Lady. Yeah, that's all I wanted. Migo's ring, magic armor, grant skill restoration. Ah. Migo's breastplate. Made of finely hammered metal, look imposing except for the tiny dead yarrow flowers stuck to it. Did not mean to give them to my main dude here. I have a feeling that armor will be best with a red prince. And the ring, people can wear that. Restore 9 vitality. Good. Bit of healing for her. Don't forget to save me, Lord. Back sitting. It's not Starge, but we do like to have a giggle. Alright. What the fuck was that all about? The murderous Geist? The Geist at the beach is dead. Bloody corpse's feet suggest it may be wise to give the strange figure plenty of space. The shack done. The elf Elodie told us. Okay. Okay. We're not following.
Rest now, or you'll hie yourself to the grave.
A little reprieve from the din outside.
There she is.
Thank you for your help with that, thug. Rare is the human who goes against their own for an elf.
Happy to help.
She bows.
Ask how she came to Fort Joy.
It gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. My family runs, but I fall. My son looks back. I shout to him to run. I am taken.
You know why out of the fort?
I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through. Through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs, I can stand, but I fear the Magisters. Wait, before you go, I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion, but...
She gave me a severed head.
I think of no finer occasion than this. Thank you.
Oh, she gave us also other things. I will take some skill pants. Give Ifan our other pants. What's your letter there, Ifan? Ben Mazd, or Ben Mezd rather. Your target is none other than Divine Bishop Alexander, leader of the Divine Order. Get close and show our benefactor why the Silver Claw is most feared among all the Lone Wolves. For some aid with your mission, speak to Magister Boris in the ghetto. Speak our motto, Glecho Domar, to identify yourself. May the moon light your tracks. Roost Anlon.
Time to find this Boris fellow.
Whatever you say, Chief. Nothing beyond the barricade out there, but I'll not fuck up their nonsense.
I feel him, but I do not see him.
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she turns towards you when you approach. She smiles as though she recognizes you, though she couldn't have seen your face.
Ah, hello. I see you come a long way. I see you come here seeking a great adventure. Do you find it?
Say it's been quite the journey so far.
She laughs and looks around as though taking in the scenery, though her eyes are still covered.
Many people to meet, many stones to turn.
Thank you, Judge Mega.
There is a great joy here, as though the walls and water
Yeah, please do remind me to save.
by many smiling gods.
Often and violently.
Even if we are here under unhappy circumstances, still I feel it.
Say I had hoped for more.
Perhaps you keep going. Perhaps you make friends with what you see. There is a great passion in every grain of sand. Maybe you find your adventure after all.
So I'm looking for a way out of Fort Joy.
Her eyebrows shoot up.
There can be a way. Amiro knows. But he is gone. Do you see him? He knows how to leave.
Ask about this Amiro.
My protector, my friend. An elf like me, with a spirit bright as new leaves. He tries to help me, to save me, and he suffers very much. He is caught by those who hurt him. I wish so much for his return. And he tells you what you seek. A way out.
I'll help your friend.
You bring me great peace. Thank you, my friend. I miss him very much. I see something that helps. I see a lizard. He is a lizard of many dreams, of far feeling. You do not free Amiro without him. Yes, please ask.
Why are y'all in the cave?
It is safer here. We make no trouble for Griff. He makes no trouble for us.
How y'all come to the fort?
I knew we must be here. I am not sure how much to explain. You are here, and so we are here.
Lizard of many dreams. I wonder if it's the friend. The Red Prince he was talking about.
Do seek my counsel. I highly recommend it.
Tell me more about this dreamer.
There isn't much to say, but for the fact that I simply must. It's the portent of it all. I can feel it. The revelation will be world-changing. I just know it.
Now you got me curious.
And justified it is too. You will be a witness to wonders, I assure you. As certain as the sun, such is my conviction. I will be, then grow beyond being.
Okay.
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy. Your kind I handle, but small ones.
Kids aren't so bad.
Stay in this cave a while longer. Provoke Modi, the wild one who runs like his clothes catch fire. I see how you feel then.
Man, the legs on the elves is just... How am I meant to compete? I ask you.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
No divine order loyal, he did not fear you.
Fear? Pity, perhaps. A blind wolf may lead the pack, but sooner or later they will all starve.
Ask how you remain so proud while in prison like this.
If you shared in a heritage so fine as ours, a culture so advanced, you'd remain proud too. But never mind that. If you need to suit up, I can offer you a fair price. If not, I would thank you to move on.
Well, that's right, we can.
His grip on his spear and looks past you.
Can trade. Okay, is there anything I want to sell? Oh, wait. Wait. The Darling Bow would our guy Ifan not like that? Sell the lizard? No.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
Nothing wrong with getting a little trophy. We'll sell him some wine. And a rock. I do not have that much. Wait. Oh shit, I didn't actually sell that stuff. Well. Goodbye. Oh wait, you can talk to characters as different characters. Salute and ask his permission to enter the premises.
Military, are you? Be at ease here, and well met. Let me know if you need any armaments. I offer them to a fellow serviceman at a few coins discount.
Very small discount. Now let's see if we can get a bit of survivability for this guy. How do I give him money? $99? How about 82 for the both? Idiot. Okay. We'll give you the full 99. imagine what I would think. I would think I've come up with a new idea for my latest fanfiction. Alright, so getting everybody equipped is like first order of business, I think. Pillars of Eternity, that's... Oh, dog.
The old dog looks up at you but doesn't lift his greying head from his paws. He heaves a heavy sigh.
What's the matter?
It's no use anyway.
Give a dog some meat.
The dog tentatively sniffs the offering, then grabs it between its teeth and swallows it.
You're nice. Emmy would have loved you.
Is this Emmy the reason you seem so blue?
She was my mate for the last 7, carry the 2, plus 50. 5 years! The Magisters, they took her.
Have you seen her since she was taken?
Nope, haven't smelled her either. Say, let me show you something.
Is this poison?
Oh, hey! Hey! I thought you might be Emmy. It's nice to see you.
Belly rub.
I think I love you.
We're gonna use the key you showed me.
Key? What key? Oh, the key! The Magister who took Emmy dropped it when he was walking away. Did someone say Emmy? Oh, Emmy. If you find out where it leads, if you see Emmy, tell her I miss her. Not too far from here, but she was taken by a guy in a white robe who smelled horrible. Like lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of dogs. And also a little like dead people. He dragged her to the big castle just there. I'm so worried about her.
Okay. So...
Ooh.
We'll talk to this guy about his note. Wonder about the little errand he mentioned. Who exactly is Ifan here to kill?
Ifan shrugs off his backpack and reaches into its depths. After rummaging around, he holds out a tattered page to you, upon which you can see a broken wax seal in the shape of a wolf's paw.
Have a read of my contract and find out. Ah, you've read my contract. What does that look in your eye mean?
Facing down an impossible task. That does seem like the head guy of this whole place.
He sniffs the wind, gazing out across the dilapidated buildings of Fort Joy, as if looking for something.
But maybe it's going to work out. I've got a contract, a man on the inside, and now you.
I will help.
Good to know. And likewise, with whatever errands of your own you have.
Give me them fish. I heard that, Mega.
By the Queen's beard, it looks like you lost a fight with a claw hammer. Reckon you're in need of something to heal yourself up, eh?
Very perceptive and asks to see her
Instead of a
stock.
potion, she hands you an empty bottle and a fat brown mushroom.
Say you prefer a potion to the contents of her cupboards.
Not scared of a little elbow grease, are you? A girl ought to know how to put herself right. Go ahead and combine the mushroom with the vial. Once you've mastered the technique, you'll never need help from a crusty old quack like me again.
Ask if it is more business savvy to keep such knowledge to herself.
Business savvy? Don't be profane. This is people's health we are talking about. And I get by just fine in the meantime, thank you kindly.
Ask why she doesn't simply heal that injured fellow if she has the making for potions.
Dane's as stubborn as an old steer. Says he don't believe in alchemy and won't accept a potion from me or anyone else. But Jackanap would rather die than drink something that ain't at least 30 proof. Still, my job ain't
Any
to
crusty
judge,
old
but to
bugs in
heal.
chat?
Or if that fails, to comfort. Seems that's all I can do for old Dane anymore.
Alright, so empty bottle. And what? Mushroom? Where's the mushroom? Solid.
What were you thinking messing with Griff's roots anyhow?
May as well just make a bunch of these potions.
Rest now, or you'll hie yourself to the grave.
Nice. Alright, first we'll try and find this Amiro. Ah, it's her.
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot an elf with diamond features. Regal and radiant, but cold too, and sharper than any knife. She was the one who sat rolling dice in the ship that went under, deciding fates with every roll. Or so she said. Her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away, and you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate man indeed to be trapped in her tiger-like gaze.
Ask her what a girl has to do to earn that stare.
No sooner have these words left your mouth than she turns
Oh.
about and grabs you in a stranglehold. You feel the tip of a long needle being pushed a little ways into your neck.
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Better tell me who you really are, so I can decide your fate here and now.
Tell her to take it easy, it wasn't your intention to startle her.
But you did, and now the tables have turned. You look quite startled to me.
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly face her. The needle still all too deeply embedded in the side of your throat. Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice something that remained undetected in the gloom of the ship. A flaw in her diamond features. A curiously shaped scar on her left cheek.
Wonder why she was stalking that lizard.
Because it is my desire to question him intensely. As for the reason, you're staring at it. You see, once upon a bad old time, a lizard cut this thing, this living scar, into my cheek. The mark of a slave. But now I'm free, of sorts. And I've traced that lizard here, to Fort Joy. I intend to raise the subject with him.
Point out you are not that lizard.
She drives the needle in deeper and whispers.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. You could warn him, save him, or kill him before I get my chance. That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed.
Make her an offer. Instead of killing you, she could join you.
The bright sparkle of laughter follows your proposal.
Ha! How amusing. I admit I had not seen that twist coming. I was certain the pitiful begging was about to begin. Make your case and do it quickly. Why should I join you?
Say you're planning your escape and you need people with talents with like hers.
Escape? How you do tickle me. Most of the misguided deers around here would argue such a thing is impossible.
Reminder you saved her from certain death back on the ship.
Well played. Oh, little needle mine, what should I do? Push or pull? The agony of choice. You know what? Today is a rather fine day. Sunshine and an easy breeze. Yes, I'll let you live. I'll even agree to travel with you, provided we talk to that lizard I mentioned. I'm not quite sure the weather will save him.
With a casual flick of the wrist, she withdraws the needle from your neck and smiles, as if she just invited you to sit down for tea.
Let's discuss our respective roles then, shall we? You, me, and Death will be playing many a round of hide and seek. So, what role would you like me to play? As a rogue, my speciality is stealth, the quick silence of the dagger striking unseen. That said, I'm perfectly lethal wielding any weapon or magic. So, the choice is yours.
Yeah,
Suits me fine.
rogue.
Lead on, or better yet, let me take the lead. Then follow me.
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep soundly with Sabila in any sort of proximity, but at least she's on your side, for the moment.
Alright. What is your deal? Got some daggers. Poison flask. Resurrection scroll. Got thrown knives. Backlash, I've already seen that. Adrenaline allows her to do more action points per turn, but sacrifices action points in her next turn. Flesh sacrifice, gain 1 action point immediately and a 10% damage boost for 2 turns at the cost of 1 constitution. She can remove herself of shackles when she's not source muted. Alright, I wonder if the lizard she's looking for is the same lizard we're looking for.
So this is Fort Joy.
A delivery. Surely you'll have one.
What a crumbling disaster.
Oh, maybe not.
Scram, snake face. Worse than war rations, these.
Hmm? Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm very tired.
Nope, maybe so.
Leave him be. Don't make me say it again.
Listen, I can help you if you just...
Oh wait, Elmira's not a lizard. I thought for some reason Elmira was going to be a lizard guy.
Shut up, elf.
Take your coin then.
Please, help me. She has not much time. I have not much time.
She? Ask him who he means.
She is very important. I must return to her. Griff accuses me of taking his goods. But it is not me he wants. He is a savage kind. Do you believe the words of a savage?
Tell me about his friend Sahelia. She didn't seem to think he was any kind of thief.
He perks up and wipes his face with his good hand.
Sahelia, you speak to her? She is all right then. Good.
Say she's fine. She asked you to help secure his release.
She sees my trouble, of course. She already knows. And she knows I help you out of here in exchange.
Ask him to tell you what he knows.
It is all prepared. It is ready. I am too weak to go. But I must care for Sahelia. You release me,
and I show you the way out.
Tell him you'll make a deal, tells you the way out 9, you'll do everything within your power to free him. Success impossible? Sure.
I am no fool. If you can leave, you do leave. Free me first. Then I tell you everything I know.
Ask if he has any idea who took the supplies Griff is after.
I see no one. In fact, I only hear the sound of Griff clearing his throat. You know how he does? Like so. For some time, I think Griff takes his own supplies. But I see the anger in him that he does not find it. He truly does not find what he seeks.
Ask if he knows why Griff is so hell-bent on getting the particular supplies back.
Griff is a powerful man. Power is mysterious, in case you haven't noticed.
What were you doing in his kitchen anyway?
I intend no harm. I want only some provisions. A bit of bread, a potato or two. Nothing Griff should be loath to give.
Just stealing some
I need to
food?
escape, and I have people to consider. You understand? Thank you. And hurry. Please. Worse than war rations, these.
Alright, so now...
Goods. Like you wanted. Everything now? Good.
whoever we're looking for shares the tick of clearing their throat.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
I'd like to secure the release of the elf.
A Myro. Bloody elves. I guess you mean the clown I caught stealing from my kitchen. He's not going anywhere.
Oh, pardon me. How are you sure Almiro is the culprit?
Caught him red-handed trying to make off with a second crate after he took the first. Went down like a rent boy when we grabbed him. Easy.
Went down like a rent boy? Jeez, that was a turn of phrase. What's he meant to have stolen?
Supplies. A crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet.
Really kill a man over a few pieces of fruit?
Ain't been here long, have ya? No one gets to have it all. No one starves anyone else.
He twirls his knife between his fingers.
Divine's gone. This blade is the only god watching over Fort Joy.
I'll find the stolen supplies and bring them back and you'll free Amiro.
All I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate and you got yourself a deal.
Psst. Hey, you're a little light in your pack, ain't you, girl? Who could blame you with the garbage they got for sale round here? Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in camp. Procured by special means.
Looking for Griff's supplies and ask if she's heard anything.
Fella in that cage is the thief. Stashed the oranges somewhere before he was caught. If you believe that.
I gather you don't.
I see plenty of liars in my line of work. Snakes, weasels, worms. That fella's square as a pavestone. If he's the thief, I'll eat my boots.
Do you have any idea who the real culprit might be?
Sure do. Ask me. It'd have to be one of those sad sacks that's always hanging around.
Hey, what up, Zeke?
Looking for favors.
Yeah, had a pretty strong start as
Her
well.
tongue out of her mouth like a snake.
Good fun.
Some folks and some
Got
reptiles.
almost completely party wiped by some weird cannibal dude.
I see plenty of liars in my line of work. Snakes, weasels.
All right.
Sure you don't want to have a look at my stock before you go? I was serious about what I said. Everything in my pack's been got by special means.
What sort of special means?
Let's just say folks leave here, but they don't seem to take their effects. Maybe I happen to know where everything ends up.
Oh, pardon me. So you'll have a look as long as it's quality stuff.
Only the finest, you know.
She does have
bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
a lot of good stuff. It'd be nice to see my equipment while I'm trading. Oh, I think this is my equipment. Good pair of boots. Why not? Yeah, Migo. Met him, killed him, took his armor, and none the wiser.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Take your coin then.
That is good to know. Thank you, Zeke.
Heading into the kitchen? Don't try anything funny around, Griff. I'm watching you.
If you don't want any trouble, we'll be on your way.
Good! Need something in the kitchen, do you?
Where is this lizard that Our Lady was looking to talk to?
The divine himself, Lucian. Turned into a memorial, it seems.
Yep. Immediate ban, of course. Where's that mage wandering about? There she is. Killed.
Still on your feet, eh? Glad to hear it.
Oh wait. You're not the mage, you're the lady who's trying to sell me some stuff.
Hey, Freshie. What you heard about a crate of stolen supplies? And don't you lie to me now.
I am also looking for the crate. Do you have any leads?
If I did, I wouldn't give them up to you. Griff sent me, not you.
Actually, I am working on Griff's behalf.
Look, I'm Griff's right hand, and I'm gonna find that crate, and you're gonna watch me hand it over to him.
Alright, Jesus.
Easy, eh? What's your hands, Pipsqueak? What are you loitering round here for?
Just having a look around.
A good eye on you, bub.
Alright.
Yet so quickly, we find source so dangerous.
The lizard's brow knits together, then apart, and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts, and doesn't look up as you approach.
Tap him on the shoulder.
What? Oh, new, are you? Very good, very good. Make yourself at home.
What's on your mind?
My mind? What else, my friend? I'm wondering why. All of this. Source, the Voidwoken, the Divine. Why?
That looks like the Tesla car. Say, why is a mystery? All that matters is what to do now. Or no. We've often asked ourselves the same questions.
Naturally.
We are a mystic after all.
We've used Source for thousands of years. We have used it to heal, to...
Oh, it is actually the Tesla car?
How can it be that it suddenly summons these horrors from the void? And when will Alexander ascend to divinity? We cannot continue like this.
Why isn't it a mystery? It's a ladder. That's like the kind of thing that a parent would say to shut up a child. Where? She was watching a lizard in here. Where is the lizard?
Mind your manners round Griff, eh?
As you approach the unsmiling Magister, Ifan catches your arm and speaks to you with some urgency.
I need to talk to this one for a few moments. Alone.
Right, go on
Ifan
then.
strides up to the Magister, speaking in a calm and controlled voice. Though you can't hear what he whispers, the Magister's face turns whiter than snow as he hands a note to Ifan with shaking hands.
Don't! I'll give you the information. Here, just don't! All right.
Ifan walks back to you, leaving the quivering wreck of a Magister behind. When he catches your eye, he winks.
Curious. Crumpled note that is greasy and sweat-stained from close proximity to a fearful Magister named Boris. Just outside Fort Joy, waits for the Silver Claw. Aid wait for the Silver Claw. Tell Ben Mez to seek a trader named Zalaskar at the lip of the swamps. Zalaskar will be waiting with a smuggled weapon for his mission. Do we need a weapon? He's already got a pretty sick bow.
Ifan catches you looking over at him. He raises his eyebrows.
What?
Just admiring his knack for getting things done.
Oh, it's just practice. All in the way you set your jaw, lass. I'll teach you someday. I only do it when it's necessary. And it was necessary back there. He wanted me to kill someone. I didn't want to kill them. Being a little impolite seemed the least bad option.
Better an offended Magister than death on your conscience.
That's about the size of it for me, all right. And now that we agree, shall we agree to keep moving?
After reading the scrap of paper he took from the Magister, Ifan marks a spot on your map and looks out to the far horizon.
Alright, so the person that we're looking for that did this stealing, probably somewhere around here.
I saw what you did there, convincing Burrow not to lay the law down on that elf. Why do you want to help one of them?
Don't believe in us and them.
Then you're in the wrong place. We run this joint, Griff's people, and we don't cozy up to oddballs.
Is that his burrow there?
Bloody cavies. Too big for their boots as usual. They ought to keep out of our hair if they don't want to pay for the pleasure.
You're not who I'm looking for. Oh, it's her.
Hey, I know you.
Losa, the dark-eyed jokester you met aboard the ship, waves enthusiastically and dips into a mock elegant curtsy.
Back then I was Madame Josephine Gribbles de Pube. And you were you. Glad to see you made it. Nothing like a nice tentacle slap across the moor to set the tone for the week, eh? How'd you escape?
Tried to make a run for the boat, but didn't make it. The rest is blurry.
I saw you fall. We all did. Thought you were done for. When we get out of this place, I owe you a pint. So you managed to swim to safety, is that it? What about when you were in the water? Didn't hear anything unusual, did you?
Did you hear something unusual?
No. I mean, not more unusual than usual. It's just, I thought maybe you...
Losa's voice catches in her throat. The joy drains from her face. Her eyes lose focus, and her whole body goes rigid. She is stock-still, waxy-skinned, her eyes dark. Greyish-black veins run from her eyes down her cheeks.
You alright?
Her head snaps to you mechanically, and her eyes lock with yours, dark pupils dilated into great black voids. Light suddenly flashes back into her face. The grey veins drain to pinkish flesh, and her whole body relaxes.
Done that a couple times now.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
Why are you acting so strangely?
Ah, it's nothing really. It's just, I'm just a bit, well, a bit hospitable.
What?
Put it like this. You've never been a host, I bet. That's because you're an infested clump of leaves on the side of the road. That ain't bad, though. I'd give just about anything to be like you. But I'm a roadside
She's
inn.
possessed.
Red door, flowers out front, friendly lady at the door beckoning you in for half price. Like a goddamn gold star inn for the disembodied.
Yeah, I am so far, and it's pretty neat. Still early days, but, you know, in terms of a fairly open RPG with interest in battle mechanics. I'm down so far, for sure. I may understand you better than you think.
She gives you a searching look.
You seem pretty well adjusted.
Looks can be deceiving.
Ain't that just the truth? So, how are you enjoying the joy?
Be all the more enjoyable if I had someone to get the lay of the land with.
Yeah? I was just thinking the same sort of thing. So, you want to check this place out together? Strength in numbers and all that.
Sounds like a good idea.
It does, right? Before we head out, I've got more than a few tricks up my sleeve, so you'll have to pick which one I'll pull out if, when, push comes to shove. Lately I've been into the enchanting arts, but I can shoot, slash, summon, steal, whatever your little black heart desires. So, what'll it be?
Yeah, we have an enchanter. Why not?
Sounds fine. So, we're good to go? Yeah? Hey, wait a sec. It looks like you have all the company you need. Maybe another time, when you're a bit more on the lonely side. Till then.
Alright, we'll come back if we lose a member.
Bow your head, please! If we chant the endless prayer, the next divine will ascend!
Tell him the divine is dead no matter how much anyone prays.
Haven't you heard? Bishop Alexander, the divine's own son, is God-woken. He will ascend. He will protect us from this darkness.
Isn't that Ifan's target?
Do not doubt that he will come into his powers at any moment, and then he shall ascend.
Alright, our search for the throat clearer goes on.
You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite alone?
Why do you want to know?
It's just, I've a proposition. Something very worth knowing. But it's hardly a group affair. I only need one.
Go on.
In that case, listen up. You must think me mad to approach a stranger, but this camp is full of cowards and I'm running out of time. Fast. Too fast. Way too fast.
You seem a bit nervous.
You would be too if you'd been here as long as I have. In fact, you should be nervous if you're here at all. I know what they have planned for us, and it ain't pretty.
What are you planning?
I've been here a long time. Longer than anyone else. People get taken sometimes. Some folks say they get cured. I don't know if I believe it, and I don't want to wait and find out. I have a way out of here. It won't be easy, and I need a partner. Just one. Are you interested?
Yeah, this all feels a little convenient. But I know you're not working for the Magisters.
Believe whatever you want. This may be your only chance at leaving this place. Take it or don't.
Yeah, don't believe it. Take it elsewhere.
Loss, my friend. Your very great loss.
Definitely do not trust that guy.
Ho ho! Ain't come to shake me down for my knickers, have you? You're all I got left after your buddies were through with me.
Not one of the brutes harassing people here.
That's so. Huh. You look just like 'em. But then again, I never was the best at telling your kind apart. No harm intended, of course.
I fear it will be quite some time.
The lizard's brow knits together, then apart.
Nope. It's not him.
Gods, please, excuse us.
You're talking to me, not her, Sam.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Balladeer. You're acting like a madman.
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on.
We'll sit back and have a look.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy?
I'd rather puke myself to death 1,000 times than let the Reds get to me. If she were my wife, I'd be happy for her.
A flat smile twitches across Balladier's lips.
She never did like you. A thing about you and I, Gretty.
The
He's
man
killed that
looks for
guy.
a moment at the corpse at his feet, then turns back toward the nearly finished coffin, bloodied hammer in hand.
You just killed a man in cold blood.
Don't feel too bad. Fella had no decency. If you don't have that, you don't have anything to live for.
Starting to sound like a magister.
Maybe they're onto something then. Maybe we do belong here.
He nods at you and turns back to his handiwork. He lines up another nail and hammers it into the panel.
Standard D&D party murder hobo, I guess.
If a magister finds us on you, you forget my name here.
I know that look well enough. You're about to pop, ain't ya? Why don't you enter a match and let some of that frustration out the right way?
Elaborate.
Winning has its own rewards, if that's what you're after. Slip down the hatch and talk to Thorn. Put those greasy hands of yours to work.
Greasy hands, you say? Heard gunshots? Not gunshots, but someone did get stabbed to death. Some argument about, what would you call him? A coffin maker's wife?
Still on your feet, eh?
And then the coffin maker just popped him with his hammer and killed him.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Take your coin then.
Here's where the sick person is, right? Alright, let's see if this person is in the arena.
When's it gonna be killing time? Nice. Just nice. Hoping the next batch is better than nice.
I ache for battle.
The old man looks you up and down and smiles.
Will you fight?
I'm
If
not
you
gonna answer.
fight, I will watch with great interest. We seek the one.
No, I'm not here for this. We got shit to be getting on with.
Griff glances from his blade. To you,
you already know the terms.
Got it.
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sources?
Move along.
Can't see anyone that fits the description that I'm looking for.
What do you want now? Make it quick.
Say I'm looking for Griffstone to pry. No, wait. Hey, what's up, Hyrule? How's it going?
If boss trusts you to find something for him, you better not disappoint him. You won't like him when he's disappointed.
You heard anything about the culprit?
I mean that guy in the cage? Oh, I don't associate with elves. Fella says he's innocent, but you know how they lie.
Why don't you seem concerned about Griff's missing
Boss'll
items?
be fine.
He's got himself in a fit state now, but as soon as another shipment comes in, it'll be right as rain.
Alright, I don't think it's him.
Mind your manners round Griff.
Not the lady up top. It's not Hild. I don't think it's Nussy either.
Scared, are ya?
Oh, Balladeer is
He
the
taps hammer to nail.
coffin maker we just talked to.
I'm meeting someone here. That someone ain't you. Ha! I found you, didn't I? Red, they said. Red, then dead.
Had quite enough of these shenanigans. Who are they? Come on, out with it.
Them that pay the bills, of course. I'll be a rich man when you're 6 feet under.
You about to take on a party of 4.
Time's up, Your Highness. Let's dance. It's stabbing time.
Oh, I suppose like every prisoner here probably knows magic to some degree. Oh, it missed him? Okay, so Fortify puts out fire. That's good to know. Alright. Burning does affect you if you're hit by your own person. Get her close enough for a flurry. Man, Ifan's just constantly in danger against these guys. Oh, he's out of sight? Come on. Well, encourage the allies at least. Put on a bit of the old... Oh shit, I can't put on Fortify because I've already done it. Oh. I was more hoping to stab him rather than just move there, but that's okay. There's nothing I can do to, like, put myself out of fire. What the? Oh, this guy. See if he tried going that way. Can't see him anywhere. We'll stay spread out.
Reveal yourself.
Oh. Motherfucker. Target's too far for a shield throw. What about now?
Hurts, doesn't it?
That'll do for now. Oh, down he goes. No, 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 don't fucking. Ah, a misclick.
Twists and rubs and tweaks the knobs.
So frustrating.
Deplorable surrounding for an agreeable conversation, but go ahead.
How many assassins have you had sent after you?
Dozens, I should imagine, but if we're talking about the ones that came after my exile, this would be number 5. Let them come, I say. Keeps one sharp.
It should, like, I don't know, ask if you want to confirm that you want to walk into fire before you do it, I feel like. Oh, it's a spear. We finally got the spear. Naren, you've served me well in the past, you'll do so again. Use the scroll included with this letter and cast it in the public square in Arx. You'll be arrested for source use and shipped to Fort Joy. Once on the island, you will search for a red-skinned lizard. You will kill him. You will cut the body to pieces. You will ensure no magic in this world can restore him back. You have your orders. Your weight in gold awaits you. Good luck and good hunting. Can I just endlessly use this? Because that is what I shall do.
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves. She seems totally at peace, but as you approach, she turns to you with a
But the game
cheerful
should ask you before you walk into fire. It should.
Haven't seen you around here before. New?
Just arrived.
Don't worry too much if you have a hard time settling in. Takes a while to get used to the place. You here alone?
Been lucky enough to make some close ties.
She gives you a long look.
You keep them friends of yours close, eh? Some of us haven't got anyone at all anymore. Not much in this world someone you love can't make better.
Why are you here alone?
Used to be I had a family. A husband and a little boy. We were healers. Source was in our blood. Then they brought us here. I couldn't stop them from taking my boys from me when they did. Reckon they were cured. Maybe even released. Don't know why the Reds didn't take me too. Now I'm just waiting for them to call my name. Waiting and remembering.
My condolences.
Thank you kindly, sweetheart. I do appreciate it.
Sisto, were you the guy on the
Lads,
Nintendo forums?
Too good for this place. In some ways, I'm glad they got out quickly. Listen to me, bubbling on like a cauldron. You're sweet to listen.
It is a good looking game though, yeah. For
They
sure.
were lovely. Totally lovely. I'll see it again.
Oh, we got a big old Yuho raid. Were you playing Resi? You were. Blades, welcome. How you doing? Yuho, thank you very much for the raid. I only just recently discovered that you stream, and currently you're streaming games I cannot see. But welcome in, raiders. Hello, Blades. Hello, anyone else who came in with Yuho. Doesn't know who I am. My name is PB, or Profound Badness. A gaming variety streamer, and cosplay and all. Speaking of which, someone redeemed a random hat. I should change into that now. Once again, 5 maybe votes for anyone who can guess the character that I am. Oh, Blades, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Given that you hang out with Yuho, I'll assume that you're good people. You'll be lurking? By all means, go right ahead. You're more than welcome. Starting your hardcore run. Without going into, like, you know, spoilerific details, how was the difficulty of Resi 4 in general? Well, I want to, like, bump it up to hard or something. Hardcore hurts. As it should. Do hardcore? Do you think so, Rune? Do you think I would be able to gimmer my way through it? You recommended standard. Alright. 5 maybe votes to the person who can tell me whomst am I. For some reason it's flipping weird. 1 second. Alright, here we go. Who am I? Oh, it's still clipping weird. Why is that happening? 1 second, I should be able to fix that. I don't know why it is behaving strange. Yep, Pimmy got it. That is strange. I've got it set to the right one. Alright, I'll set it to a wrong one, see if it changes there. Okay, it did. That's so weird. It's just not reading a specific image. Sorry, chat. Bear with me here. Don't know why it's doing this. My site is breaking slightly. The site that I use for thingies. Oh no. Okay, now it just won't stop talking endlessly. Why you doing this? Nope, that messed up even more. Alright, I'm gonna have to work that out later. So strange. Alright, back to the game.
You run along now, darling. You shouldn't spend what little time you've got left here listening to an old...
Okay, she is probably not the person I'm looking to kill. Oh, not that I'm looking to kill this person.
Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. Tell me your tale.
We've never met before. What are you talking about?
Yet familiar. We are the same material, you agree? I am very curious. So tell me your tale.
No. So like something a killer would say. Well, now you put it that way. Why would I not? Why shouldn't I?
Just as you're about to address the lizard, the Red Prince bars you with an outstretched arm.
This man is a dreamer.
Hey, Thifu.
As you know, I need a word with him. You may wait here while I speak.
Okay, go ahead.
Permission indeed.
He bids the dreamer stand up and pay attention, which he does in a groveling and awkward manner. The dreamer then chews and swallows a handful of Drudene leaves before...
Sorry. I don't like how it... whenever we can stop it from muting whenever I alt-tab.
He falls asleep. To your surprise, the Red Prince lies down and follows suit. After about half an hour, they wake up and begin to discuss what they saw in their dreams. The Red Prince pinches the bridge of his nose.
Well, I mean, so long as our guy get what's he need from the streamer beforehand. Spinal told me he couldn't help but overhear some of the nuggets of wisdom he just received.
You receive a withering glance in response.
A deserved bit of sarcasm, I suppose. But though this stingtail fellow may be a less than stellar specimen in the firmament of dreamers, the dreams themselves prove to be quite elucidating. Turns out I'm being hunted by an enemy I didn't know actually existed. The myth-shrouded House of Shadows. The dreamers, though, they're on my side. And they've visions of me on the throne.
Wonder if his throne is worth the assassins that seem to come with it.
Of course it is. I was born with the promise of an empire, and that promise will be kept. But to keep it, I must find a second dreamer. A greater one. A more experienced traveler of the dream world. Bahara is her name, and she resides in the swamplands east of the fort. So, let us make our escape and venture there post-haste.
You know, I could tell you all about swamp dreamers too if I chewed that much Drudene.
Oh, do hold.
As you're about to approach the lizard, Sabine cups your chin between thumb and index finger, then guides your eyes to hers.
Listen, I need to have a chat with this here morsel of flesh. He has wronged me once, but may just do right by me this time.
Go for it.
To your surprise, Sabine proceeds to throttle the unsuspecting lizard with one hand as she drives the tip of her needle into his lower belly with the other.
Love that for her.
Then the questions commence. You hear him yelp about the master, lone wolves, and a man called Griff. Then, quite suddenly, there's blood everywhere as Stingtail falls to the ground, face first into his own intestines. Sabine heaves a sigh of satisfaction, and as she wipes her needle clean, shoots you a cursory look.
Chat's over.
Is it now?
How dare you strike down a dreamer?
Hmm? Something on your mind?
Why'd you just brutally kill him?
It's simple. He scarred me, so I scarred him. Extensively.
She defies you with devilishly innocent eyes.
Can you blame me?
Yep. You murdered that dude.
Justice tends to be. Anyway, what's dead is done, so let's move on, shall we? Despite my high hopes, this scar disfigures me still.
So what's next?
The search for the master continues, of course. Hungry work, the hunt. And you know what? I'm feeling a bit peckish. Stingtail mentioned a cook, as it happens. Fellow named Griff. 2 birds, 1 stone. How about it?
I mean, I guess if Griff dies, we don't exactly need to do him any favors. Unusually large orange worth 200 gold? What? And a bunch of pyrokinesis as well. That'll be useful. I do plan to learn a bit of pyrokinesis. Pyrokinesis. All in. Perform a heavy attack that deals 16 to 19 physical damage and air damage. Nice. We're ready. Shiv, 4 to 5 physical, pocket knife 3 to 4. Alright, she's doing better than that. Make sure that everyone has a potion on hand. Oh, yep, definitely save. The 9 gag CS, yeah. That was a time. Alright, let's see what happens when Sybil meets Griff.
Sybil gently places a hand on the
Sybil, rather.
back. Her mouth reaches your ear with a whisper.
Let me have a word with the gentleman, would you? I've a little clue to follow up on.
Go for it.
Sybil steps forward and asks Griff the cook about the lone wolves. A dead little birdie told her he's the man to talk to.
We have a lone wolf in our crew.
A little back and forth ensues. Money crosses hands, and before you know it, Sybil stands back beside you, all smiles.
Thank you. We should make good on our escape, you know. I have to see a man about a wolf in the Hollow Marshes.
I expected another bloodbath.
Did I disappoint you? Oh, but don't worry. I might just have to push the next fella a little further. Zalaskar's his name. A name for the team.
Isn't that the person that our boy is supposed to be meeting? It sure is. Where's the lady that had been up there? The old lady, where'd she go?
Nice and slow.
Storage. Mwah.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much, we find sauce so dangerous. What easy, eh?
So void woken, not attractors.
What about you?
Me. Go.
I'll fetch a doctor. She doesn't look well at all.
No. Don't you dare. I want to be done. I won't let the Reds let them take me.
Damn, she can actually spread her disease.
Watch yourself, girl.
Fucking fight me. Try talking to Amiro again, but I really don't.
An elf, caked in mud and blood, looks up at you from the bottom of the cage. He holds his short.
You believe what he says?
He perks up.
Sahela. You, sir. She sees it is all prepared. I am no fool. If you can leave,
Wait, why am I having these conversations again?
I see no one. In fact, I only hear the Griff is I intend you understand. Thank you.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves did meet someone.
Please.
That's strange. But yeah, we pet the dog already. We have a lifelong friend.
Move along. Need something in the kitchen, do you?
There was someone there previously who's now not.
Change your mind about my offer yet? You're lost, my friend.
I don't think I ain't watching. That's your bit.
Yes, by all means, let us partake in the art of conversation.
What's this about the House of Shadows?
But that's the whole idea, I'm afraid. Even I myself thought it a myth. See, the ancient empire consists of 3 houses. The noble houses of war and dreams, and the upstart house of law. We of war rule the empire. Or so I thought. For if the warnings I was given are true, there's not only such a thing as the House of Shadows, it also pulls the strings, and it seeks to string me up first chance it gets.
Don't you worry, buddy. I got you.
And you in me.
You okay with Sybil now that she murdered Stingtail?
Bah! I should whip her till she's as red-skinned as I am, then leave her for the birds to peck clean. But there are broad waters between should and shall at the present. And I'm nothing if not a patient prince. It's forgiving that I've more trouble with. Still, you bewilder me just as much, don't you know? It was you who invited little Miss Needlework into the fold. Do you mean to tell me you're comfortable with what she's done?
I understand her, which is different from being comfortable with it.
You understand her, do you? You understand that she murders a man because he did like he was bid to by a master, by a higher force than he. Don't let all that understanding of yours trump your comfort. She's dangerous. You've seen it.
What in his death caused
The woman is scrabbling at her throat,
Alright,
as though she can
Karma.
hardly breathe.
This stream is for you. I shall now begin. Clap her on the back and ask she's alright.
Don't touch me. You're too close. This collar, this place, it's squeezing the life from me.
Then squeeze back.
I can't. I can barely even catch my breath. How is it possible? 1 minute you're in the garden in the sun, the next you're here, and they've put this thing around your neck.
Her hands move again to her throat. She seems to try to make space between her neck and the collar, but there's no space to be made.
Fella's got more right hands than an octopus.
Tired of the view in here yet?
Ifan nods and surveys the horizon before striding on.
I was hoping I could talk to him about the fact that
The woman is scrabbling at her throat. As she catches sight of you, recognition flashes in her terrified eyes. She drops her hands from her throat and starts hyperventilating.
Ben! Ben Mest! Ifan! Ben Mest! You killed them! You killed them! He killed them all! Murderer!
tell her she need not fear, nobody's giving you a contract for her life.
Keep him away from me! Help! Somebody! Keep him away! Stay back! Stay back! Keep that monster Ben Mest away from you!
Well,
A little respect for Griff's right hand, Topsy Girl.
some more Griff's peeps up here.
Come on, old man. I can't wait all day.
Looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh faces, don't we? Oh, yes, we do. Why don't you join us in a round of cards? First hands on the house.
Sure.
Chuff to you, Chief. Here are your cards. You're up first.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
I'll play it.
Quite the hand, Freshie. Unfortunately, 2 is less than 5, and that's how many purples I've got. I reckon that makes me the winner. I'll be having your fee then.
Is that how this works?
I'm sure the Reds told ya. No one gets along without paying the interment fee. So, let's make this easy. Empty your pockets.
Gonna walk away, and you're not going to stop me.
Are you really gonna make this so hard, Freshie?
Don't hand over what's rightfully mine.
We'll see about that, Freshie.
Well, it begins. Shit.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Did she just miss? Everyone stop being on fire for a second, Jesus Christ. Mosquito swarm? Okay, Slug is dead. You're not. What the hell? Alright, who needs heals? If Ann does. Ralvo's dead. Oh damn, we just straight up fried her. Melon. Slug's axe. Mutant in a bottle, the firestorm grenade. Alright, so that's gonna help us learn how to make that, is it? Yeah, the spells in general in this game are fun, but geez, every time I fought someone, it's just been spells happening everywhere. It's been ridiculous. Contrary to what you thought this book would be about, it's more of a political pamphlet against all authority or hierarchical organization. where the author uses the well-known firestorm grenade as a symbol for the burning desire of the agitators to use it. The book itself is, like its simile, a highly amateur affair. Fortunately, at the back of the book, there's a very detailed illustration of a firestorm grenade, along with an exact list of ingredients. Nice. We like to learn. What are 5 physical? 5 to 7 physical. Take that for now.
Send us your children, your supplicants, and you divide them.
Well, man, she got straight up fried, that lady. Who could have done this?
Pipe down, Farah. It's time. The fella can't hear himself think with all this racket. Day and night she hollers after that child. You hear that, Farah? You got to cut that out. What's happened to ya?
If you don't like it, maybe you should help her.
Aye, she needs help, but none that I can give. Matters a cooker, that one, and twice as loud.
Why do you think she's mad?
What else do you call hollering after a ghost? That child of hers she's shouting after has been dead and buried a month over. Killed by a void woken back in our home village. Never even stepped foot in Fort Joy. And there ain't no amount of hollering that'll bring her back.
We need to get some
Where is he?
armor. Well, we have like a lot of stuff we can sell now. To be able to do the job.
Say what you will about the Divine Order. Say what.
Oh, it's that guy. Oh, there's got to be someone else that.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption.
Hey, Scobie.
5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
No song in your heart today?
And what you after?
What are you making?
I ain't. Just seeing how it's made. She's clever, Dallas. Made these herself, for those bodyguards of hers. Boy, they're sharp.
She looks up.
You looking to buy something?
That's what she has for
All
sale.
manner of things. Have a look.
How's my human face? It did fix itself. It was a worry for a time, but the worry is no more, thankfully. Dude, where's the orange that we picked up? I picked up an orange. Where'd it go? That orange was worth a ton of money. Where'd it go? Yeah, the dead lizard had an orange on him. And it commented on it being a very strange orange. And it said it was worth a ton.
Dallas, you maniac.
Did I hallucinate the orange? Oh, there it is. Unusually large orange. Open? Griff's Dardonnay. That's Griff's fucking Oh, man. It was a lizard the whole time. Citrus. I should have realized. And, of course, it's drugs.
The orange is hollow and tightly stuffed with a sweet-smelling substance. It appears that Griff was after more than just some fresh citrus.
That bastard was just using us to get a fix.
I know Drudenay when I see it. Griff must be jonesing mightily for his next hit.
What sort of madman would cage a man over a missing hit of Drudenay?
Ugh, the elves would be furious if they found out Griff had been torturing one of their own over a little Drudenay.
I mean, obviously, whatever I saw was called Griff's. I recognized that it did in fact belong to Griff, but more I was just surprised at the orange. The orange was what we were looking for, and what we were looking for was on the lizard that we had just killed. Happy happenstance.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
So you find his oranges, or more accurately, his Drudenay.
Spare the indignation and hand it over. Now.
Yeah.
Looks like everything's accounted for. Now the important question. Who's the thief?
Hardly matters anymore, the culprit's dead.
He raises an eyebrow.
Looks like someone did my job for me. Your guy's free to go. He should be fine. Eventually.
Orange, you surprised at this turn of events?
It is done. And quickly. I thank you. Very, very much.
Quickly? It didn't feel like I did it quickly.
I hold my end of the bargain. I show you the way out. But I have something more to ask of you.
What do you mean?
Sahela. She is everything. A ruler, a seer, a knower, a child.
But he really did see that, Trusty.
Cannot be lost here.
Griff attacked you for healing him? Goddamn. What do you have in mind?
It is for all our people. For the world. Give me your map. I show you the way out. A secret. Dangerous. But it leads to freedom.
I give you this amulet. You must pass it to the elves who still remain. Tell them Sahela is here. They will send help. Please. She is important.
I go to her.
Will this help me get a long-legged GF?
I thank you for us all.
Oh, is that what the floppy? Is that what you're posting the save symbol for? Alright, that's the arena, that's the cavern entrance to the underground. Alright, this will be interesting. Let's see what happens when we find this Zaleskar. Let's find the door.
None of your business, you rat.
Alright, I did not mean to set the whole squad on fire, video game. I think you know that. It did. It did. It did. I have no one to blame but myself here. And yet I will blame everybody but myself. Wait a second. Mans is a magic user. Are they not supposed to be like anti-magic? Hey. So, source magic is a very specific kind of spatial juice.
I need aid. Prepare yourself.
Lady, you're burning.
I'll yield to none. I'm ready.
Hey, that dog ran around the fire. That's not allowed. Be on fire.
Glory is mine.
Well, I just wanted to see what would happen if I started a little, you know, just a little ballroom blitz. Yeah, a little kerfuffle. A little bit of tomfoolery. Here's the yarrow that guy was looking for. I wonder if I find that yarrow for him. If I give him that yarrow, would he have attacked me? Shit. No. Can't get over that way. Maybe this underground tunnel over here? What are those shiny arrows? Those are my feel-good arrows. Shut up. Yeah, we got a level up for that quest, and I totally forgot about it. Bit of intelligence, bit of wit available, bit of pyromancy. Wait, should I have checked? Yeah, I should have checked all the spells before I did that. I think, Jumbo, they were trapped in there by K. Rool. Okay, so I can learn all the skills, and I will do that. But I can't equip them all at once. We'll keep haste for now, I think. A little bit of support. Help my dudes. Oh nice, we can get a new talent. What was it I wanted? What is Demon? Character with Demon has an extra 15% water resistance. Have more been added? 1 extra combat ability points, 1 civil ability point. Interesting. Elemental affinity still seems good. Leech, also good. Mnemonic. 3 extra points in your memory attribute. Wait. Oh shit. I should start putting a little bit into my memory. What else? Opportunist, we know. Pyromaster, yep. Yep. I like this. For Sibyl. Oh, I should be feeding her these corpse pieces that I've got. Parry Master. That seems like a good one. Strength. Is this dragon thing, is that like an innate ability of his? Extra vitality for every point in warfare. Yeah. If what am I gonna give him? 1 point in Constitution. He seems to need it. Bit interranged. Evade attacks of opportunity. Let's go. I'll take that. Can I become a fire-breathing dragon? It's all I want to know. Okay. Alright. Time for Sabine to do some gross shit.
A single name throbs across your brain. Verdas, Verdas, Verdas. He must escape. He cannot die here. He cannot. You cover your face with your hands. You've just heard the news. The elven homelands have been destroyed by deathfall.
Verdas, more like birdies.
How can this be?
Oh, she can learn skills from consuming flesh? Man.
As the dead man's flesh slides down
pretty
your
good.
throat, you feel his consciousness enter yours. His memories are yours to experience. You are Finn. Your heart is heavy. You know too much. It's all too much. You met him. A bright light blinds you, then fades. You feel a tremendous power in your hands, but they are shaking so hard you can barely use them. Suddenly you're on this very ship, crouched in a corner, hugging your knees. A figure approaches, an older woman. Her eyes are kind. She comes closer. She says she wants to talk. She reaches a hand toward you. You
Oh no,
grasp
it's been a little kid.
The memories end. You are no longer Finn. You return to yourself with a jolt.
Where do we get those intestines? Oh wait, these are the intestines. Oh. that wasn't it. Now she's just unwell. I diseased her. Well, at least she should be able to heal.
Feels so good.
She'll get over it. She got Ligma? No.
What's this? I found something. I don't have the right tool for digging.
I am not opposed to manual labor if circumstances require.
Hmm. Love a bit of telekinesis. This cat's still following me. Made it this far, now there's only a little length of ground to cover. I hear them talking, these strange creatures. One is a royal, I believe. The others her disciples. But from what I can tell, they've been locked down here a long time. My strategy is stealth. I'll sneak past them during one of the royal's more impassioned speeches. And they'll likely not even notice me. Home. To Carvo. To Rusket. To my farm again. Uh-oh. It surely is, Scobie. It surely is. What happens if I get a fire slug wet? Alright, it seems like I don't want to stand directly behind him. Ah! Man, whatever's giving me that, healing spell, I do not want to lose it. Probably check, actually. It's the ring, isn't it? Migo's ring. Look, these questions must be answered. Cat, why are you still following me?
Eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity.
Francis, thank you very much for the Persona votes. I am enjoying this game a whole ton, man. I'm really, really liking this. Very easy to get lost in. But, yeah. Have a good sleep. Thanks for chilling with us.
I found something.
Even the most noble among us must occasionally dirty their claws.
What's that about?
The squirrel's nose twitches as you approach, but the creature turns away before you can say anything. It seems he doesn't want to talk to you.
The dragon can't talk to him, so we'll never know. Farsight Infusion. Unlocked range attack for your incarnate. Man, I kind of want to learn all spells, but I don't think that is likely. But yeah, the scroll's name is Sir Laura. Scobie, if that's what you're asking.
Do you hear that? Something's up ahead.
Oh, there's more than one fire slug here. I see. That shield throw have some sort of water affinity to it? It keeps doing splashies. Okay, so you really do have to... You have to work down their magic resistance before you can like start doing status ailments on them. Well, how do you expect to fight if you don't turn into a rock every now and then, Scobie? Jeez, okay. Close combat risks them just straight up exploding. No, damn it. I was hoping to use her to heal peeps. Did I save before I got into this fight? I have a feeling I know the answer. That was the answer that I felt I knew. Ugh, Sibyl's about to die too. You what? Alright, I feel like that royal dude is a bit too much for me to handle. Probably gonna do fuck all against him, isn't it? Okay, literally healed them.
I'll yield to none.
Alright, I think that still should have done more earth damage to them than it healed them with the spreading fire damage. But the royal slug seemed to have taken like no damage whatsoever. What'd you have for dinner, Karma? Oh. Water balloon seems useful. No, I did not mean to do that. A sausage Cassajo thing. That is exactly what Scobie sounds like.
Glory is mine.
That'll do it.
I spotted something.
Even the most noble among us must occasionally dirty their claws.
Ricochet. We can teach that to you, surely. Fire normal arrow deals 6 to 9 physical damage and then find another target within 5 minutes. Forks up to 2 times. Sick. Yep. Whoever voted for this game, good job. This is sick. This is just a very, very good game. Okay, so we have a different route done. Maybe we can just get on past these guys. Don't have to deal with them at all.
Do you hear that? Something's up ahead.
Oh my god, why is the cat on fire? Why is the cat on fire? Why is the cat on fire?
You there, girl. Did Brackus send you? Is he ready to apologize?
Sense the precariousness of your situation and play along. Say you were sent to deliver a message.
Silence! I won't have the groveling of that whelp Brackus delivered by some half-wit servant. Only when he prostrates.
Oh, I could have
himself
talked to
before
the
me
slug
will
the
I
whole
even begin
time.
to consider the notion of forgiving him.
Keep up the charade, asking if a lowly servant like yourself can inquire as to what Brackus did to her.
You truly are a dim-witted specimen, aren't you?
Did I kill Brackus?
I was to be wed to Brackus, but he flew into a rage after a lover's tiff. He put a curse on me and all of my courtiers, transforming us into the beasts you see before you. He'll come to his senses sooner or later. Then he'll beg me for forgiveness.
I will gladly bring the message to him if you let me pass.
The slug's features crease into a look of what might be suspicion.
You seem in an awful hurry to leave. An awful hurry. You know what that makes you seem like to me? A spy.
Wits or intelligence? We'll try wits. Say you're only in a hurry because Brachus Rex is such an unforgiving master. You don't want to incur his wrath. Oh.
You should have just confessed, spy. I might have given you a quick death then. Guards, seize this one. She shall burn.
This is gonna be tough. Oh, I should have started with it. Well, first things first. Alright, actually, first thing we shall do... we'll take care of the little guys best we can. We got them at a choke point, which is... good at least? .53 poison damage. Alright. She drank it! She drank it! Chat, she drank it. She drank it, chat. What the fuck? Why would that be the default action? I mean, if I click on my other poison flask, she throws it. That one, she drinks. So you know what? I'll say, yeah. A little warning would not have gone amiss. Whoa! What the hell? Okay, the poisonous intestines, I will take some of the blame for that. Man, it sure feels like I'm using a lot of shit for this fight. I mean, it's either that or I lose it, right? So, on we go. What level are these guys? Level 3, so we're fighting a party that's the same level as mine, effectively. Oh, they get attacks of opportunity. Shit.
Cornered.
Man, the elevation aspect can kind of fuck you over a little bit. Ah! Okay. Fuck all y'all.
Do you hear that? Something's up ahead.
Just sneak past him. Yeah, the cat and the squirrel can work out their own way up. Oh, there he is. Usher and tell you're here to get her out of Port Joy.
What? No. No! I won't go! I won't go! Guards! Guards!
Please be quiet.
You can't silence me! Guards! Guards! Come quickly! There's a sorcerer in my cell! She's unlocked the door! Guards! Why isn't anyone coming? I'm being guarded! I'm being guarded! You'll see. They'll get their hands on you and then... Any minute now they'll come. Any minute. I'm sure they're almost here. I'm right. You'll see.
Is there like a quick attack button? Basic attack. Can you do something about it? Great. No, you can probably do more damage.
Fasten tight.
Wait, is that actually doing anything against it? All I wanted was to free the rat. But yeah, you know what? Maybe I will do precisely that. I'll just go. Oh, one of my items is damaged though because I broke down a couple doors with it. Okay, so I have to straight up use the hammer. Good to know. Hello.
Got a good reason for barging into a private room, buddy.
Your cell wasn't locked.
And? Got no reason to scramble out, mate.
Cell wasn't
Not
locked.
busy out there. School and quiet
Was it?
here. Or at least, it used to be.
I'm looking for a way out. You know anything?
Out? You must be mad. Head out one way, you're back in the joy among the rabble. Head out another, you're knee-deep in the hollow marshes. I'll take a nice, quiet cell any day of the week, and twice on Lucian's Day. Before you go, you haven't met a particular fella here, have you? Tall, black beards, intense way of looking at you. Punch up for metaphor?
Sounds familiar, but I can't be sure.
I'd be surprised if you'd met him before. Fella gets around, believe you me.
Is he talking about Ifan?
Half of me's afraid he's gonna try and save me from this place. Anyhow, thanks and good luck, I guess. Though, if you know what's what, you'll take a load off and let the dice fall where they're gonna fall. You've got a good reason for barging into a private room. Before you go, you haven't met a particular feisty. Anyhow.
So have we...
Sorcerer! What do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort?
One of the magisters upstairs is injured and asked me to come seek help.
There's not a magister within 100 miles who'd trust one of your kind to deliver any kind of message at all. Any other tales you want to try? Go on. I could use a good laugh.
Fight me.
That's almost cute.
He looks you up and down.
Got a nice marble to you, haven't you? Good. My hands have been looking a little on the lean side.
Well... Rude. I love that you can just tip your arrows with stuff around you. It's cool. Oh, what? The Night Rune. Wait, you're behind me now? How'd that happen? How'd you do that? Friend said he couldn't afford to pay his water bill. A get well card. I knew it was gonna be some sort of fucking bit. I just knew it. I could feel it. Danger.
I'm fading.
Big old danger. Night, Zeke. Thanks for chilling with us. Hope you enjoyed watching me fuck around and find out. Danger, danger. High voltage. When we touch. Or when we kiss. Alright, you can call out another death because we are going back to before that fight. I didn't even mean to fucking get in the encounter in the first place. I accidentally unstealthed. I do love that you can just fuck around with your abilities. Like this. That is real neat. We did it! Now where am I?
That face, it's almost familiar, like a long faded memory.
Reach out your hand, allow a single drop of water to alight on your palm.
The droplet burns both hot and cold, and yet you feel no pain. You step towards the flow, desiring more, wanting desperately for it to take you, and darkness envelops you.
That's neat.
It's broken.
Twink. Amadoiver, likened to armor for its skilly appearance, Amadovier is a particularly tough strain of fungus, highly sought after by Protean brewers. Knockdown arrow, For you. Vile Trizers. That's for you. What happened there?
The exit seems to be blocked from the other side.
Shit.
The exit seems to be blocked from the other side.
So much for finding the sneaky way around.
The exit seems to be blocked from the other side.
The exit seems to be blocked from the other side.
The exit seems to be blocked from the other side.
The exit seems to be blocked from the other side.
Can anyone tell me anything about the exit? I simply don't believe you, Pimmy. Sounds like some bullshit. I mean, what are our other options? Fight these guards and hope that they can drop something? 'Cause I'll do it.
Please. Sorcerer! What do you think you're doing?
Top 3 exits seem to be blocked from the other side. I've yet to see one. I don't believe in them. Man, the fact that it poisons friendly units as well leaves a little something to be desired. The fire breath is more understandable because, you know, you can direct that cone. But it seems like I'm rarely in a spot where my poison isn't going to catch someone else as well. Alright, where are you planning to go? Fuck. I don't get why my ricochet is not ricocheting. This is called Divinity Original Sin 2, Hyrule. Fans down. Jeez, that guy's physical armor is so high. Sorry, why is what gray? Do you mean this bit here? There's steam rising. Oh, the Hindmaster appeared right behind us. Well, that works for me. Alright, Red Prince could use some of his armor back again. Alright, are you gonna go on fire if you try and walk there? Nope, but you did get an attack of opportunity on you.
I'm ready.
Geez, the fire doesn't go away, does it? And shields up allows him to keep restoring his armor. Not that I can complain, my guy can do that too. Alright. Time for people to start going after these rangers, methinks.
I'll yield none. I'll yield to none.
Need aid.
Yep, you need these action points because you need to kill this guy. Oh my goodness, she was 1 point away from it. More action points. There we go, he's done. Thank God. Okay, first things first. Restoration. Based on my main man. Can I have her move into stealth? Not anymore. Okay, Piba. You take a sip of your drink. Not enough AP to reach that guy. Not enough for that guy. Okay, only takes... Oh, he stood in the oil. Nice load.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
That's fine. Okay, all in requires 3. It requires 3 simply to reach and hit him, so... For the basic attack... Oh!
Glory is mine.
Ah, shit. I was hoping to not do that. Well...
Take you.
Mother of God. That was a lot. Man, there's no such thing as an inconsequential battle in this game, is there? Mage leggings. Zyke's Talon. The Black Ring have long studied the toxins that fester in the desiccated bodies of the undead. Their charismatic necromancer Zyke the Tell was the first to discover that by breaking off just one withered finger, a scheming villain can turn a potion of healing into one of poison. Shiny red ball. Heal strike. I do not have hydrophobia. No one does, but I'll take it now. You want the ball? Surely it's gotta be... That dog Emmy's gotta be in here, right? Decomposing. Maybe not that one. Oh, I didn't want Dolores to die. They seemed maybe a little important. Report 29th September. Our military capabilities are improving. Silent monks prove effective foot soldiers, obedient to the end. They are sometimes prone to bouts of listlessness and melancholia, curable by a shot of source. Keep them hungry, keep them stable. Man, I feel like there was... Oh, prison key. There we go. That might be what I was looking for. Nothing else in here? Sahila's crest. Where does that go? Amulet. Oh, probably where the source collar is. Sure, Pimmy. Have him sleep in the bed and the floor. Yeah, I thought that might. Thought that might. Give him a little honk shmee me me me.
The elf's skin is pale as a corpse's, but his face contorts with inscrutable emotion. Joy, horror, and rapture flash over him like the changing surface of a pond. His eyes lock onto yours.
It's you!
Look at him more closely, try to remember if we've met before.
He spasms suddenly.
They're eating holes in my mind. They're making tunnels. This is how she makes them. This is how she does it. But you...
A single tear rolls down his cheek.
I'm not the last. The bishop doesn't count. No, he doesn't count. I'm done for, but you... There's still hope.
What do you mean?
You'll know. They'll find you. They'll seek you out. That's their job. Get it? Yes, yes, of course you do. You need to go. Dallas, after she took me, she did something. My head. I feel like someone's rummaged their fingers through my skull. Get out while you can.
You should let me put you out of your misery.
He giggles coquettishly, then bellows like a bear.
Leave!
Oh.
Quite right. Do seek my...
Timmy, you told me to lie on things. You son of a bitch.
Look undoer.
That's right.
Oh, good. That's for you then. Bye-bye, flea scratcher my bob.
Can you tell me anything about this place?
This place? Well, the fleas seem very happy, at the very least.
Teleportation, nice. Did not need a bucket. That was a good rat.
Muffled sounds suggest that this scuffed old door leads up to the fort's main floor. It's bound to be crawling with magisters.
Let's give him
Whatever lies
hell.
ahead, it has been a pleasure traveling together.
The more the merrier. It's been too long since my last bloodbath.
Good. Let them try to catch us.
Holy hellhounds! Those dogs sound out for blood.
Does Bunny?
This rat. This can't be it.
You! Buddy! 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 Buddy!
You intruder! Bandit! Sorcerer! Stop! Go! Die! Hoo! Hoo! Hoo!
Squint at the hind called Emmy and asked if she knows an old dog named Buddy.
Buddy?
Emmy! Fall back! Sorcerer! Tricks! Bandit! Intruder!
Bruno! Buddy? Buddy! My mate?
Tell her Buddy misses her very, very much.
Buddy? My buddy. But... Work. Search. Sorcerers? Why? Buddy?
Emmy! No! Sorcerer! Bad! Baddies! Bite! Row! Row!
But... Bruno! I miss my buddy.
You! Sorcerer! Go! Emmy! Crying! No!
Buddy. My buddy. I love Buddy. I miss Buddy.
Aww. Well, I'm guessing the hinds might not bother us.
Scratch, bite, bark, kill. A dog is quietly curled in the corner of the cage, seemingly trying to make itself as small as possible.
Please, don't hurt me.
Get down on your haunches and say you're here to help, not hurt.
But I might hurt you. You smell like what they feed me. They changed me. They made me want to hurt people.
Offer the dog your hand and say it isn't his fault. He's been caught by horrible people just like you have.
A low growl. The dog starts to salivate and lick his chops. His eyes go hard and cold. Suddenly, he seems to remember himself and whines.
They did something to me. They made me want to hurt people. People who smell like you. I don't want to hurt anyone.
Tell the dog you're getting him out of here.
I'm afraid. If I leave, I might hurt someone. If I stay, they'll make me into one of their monsters. I'm better off dead.
Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
These people shall pay what they've done for these dogs. Yep, Valko, it has a little bit. Maybe even more than a little bit.
Baddies! Hello? Baddies? Buddy!
Kitchen knife actually does more damage than my regular shivs.
This can't be it.
Hubert's Encyclopedia Metamorphosis. The ability to change from one form to another has been the stuff of myth and legend for as long as people have told stories. While he does not rush to judgment, for Cranley Hubert the idea seems potentially heretical. He does, however, seem deeply fixated on the possibility that a man, and it may be noted that Hubert is indeed a man, may spend time as a chicken. Alright. Magister Geraldine Riddler. Lucian leading charge to front, heading toward Elflands. Lucian parleyed with Demian, no peace for father and son, had no idea about Death Fog, everything dead, everything. Black Ring, but Lucian too. What? Returning to Ars, I guess we won. With the defeat of the Black Ring, people finally thought peace had finally come, but then the Voidwoken started appearing. Yeah, you know what, I think that's gonna be it for me as well. That is, that's a lot that we've done today. And yeah, it's a sick game. God, I really have enjoyed my first session of Divinity Original Sin 2. It will be back again. This weekend, this Sunday evening, we'll be playing more Divinity Original Sin 2. But geez, what a start. Everything works so well in it. I'm sure I'll be able to, you know, put better words to my feeling when it's not 2 a.m. But for now, let's see. Let's go read somebody. Aohel is still playing some Nier Automata. So let's go hang out with her. I'll be back again tomorrow at maybe a little bit later than 10:30 a.m. It might be closer to like 11:30 a.m. But yeah, we'll have some Disco Elysium tomorrow. So yeah, everybody go check out AOL. Happy Cool Hole today. Karma, I'm trusting you on this. I feel like I can't just go up to people and say that. But say it I shall. Alright, yep, we'll be back for Disco Elysium tomorrow. On Wednesday, we'll be here for Lost Odyssey again. Thursday morning will be Fire Emblem Engage. Friday evening will be Ridge Racer Type 4. Saturday, our super long scoop of PB for my birthday. And then on Sunday, more Divinity. So yeah, it'll be a fun week ahead of us. But until then, take care everybody, be good, and bye-bye.